crushing your every goal. Shadow King's mine, a labyrinth so deep and perfect your secrets. Making teams weak, but you know it's a stake, so you won't back down. The quest within reach in this battleground. With every move, every step that you take, Professor X, the baby of a one that you must wake. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. Your new champion of light. From the darkness, the challenges come, but you got the squad. You'll never succumb. It was relentless, but you're on your game. Your strategy's sharp, you're ahead of the game. Gladiator charges, but you'll never break. With your power, the crowd will shake. Shadow King's tricks can't deceive your mind. You push through, leave him behind. You've built your team, now stand your ground. In every battle, victory's found. With every clash, your hero shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. You're your champion of light. The final boss is near, but you've come so far. With every battle victory, you raise the bar. With every clash, your heroes shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all.
What up, everybody? It's gonna be a good stream. We're gonna have a good stream today. We are gonna be streaming from now until the end of the tournament, and maybe a little bit after that, depending on how the tournament goes. I don't know. You guys tell me. We got Twitch promo codes, or sorry, Twitch drops. We're gonna have promo codes coming. It's gonna be a baller of a stream today, and I can't wait to share it with you. So, let's just do some dailies real quick, because we're gonna, of course, the way this normally works. So I mean, I don't think I'm breaking any NDAs or nothing like this. Normally, when there's a tournament day, an hour before the tournament, we get to share with you the room rules that we're gonna be facing under. Let me turn this music down. It's just loud. We're gonna share the room rules an hour before the tournament starts of what we're gonna be facing. Maybe a couple other cool things that we got going on. We'll theory craft together. We'll have some fun. But for this first hour, let's just chill. Let's have a good time. We'll go like that. Shadow Facts. This is Todd Dorkey and Gunmetal who helped me in DD8 Global Hero Node. Black Panther Tree, Nightcrawler, Hank, Ancient One, and Emma X-Men just destroyed Sentinels and Kang. Sick, dude. Sick. Yeah, I like that team. I like that team. The Ancient One goes kind of crazy. Yeah, Ancient One goes kind of crazy when you have her built up. All right. This song's played out. Here we go. Let's listen. Let's talk Battle World. Ooh, I like messing with the company, the game company, when they have these streams and they put these kind of songs together. Oh, I don't want this to show. Hold on. What am I doing? There we go. I want that. Roxy, what up? The Dorky Den is alive. Let's go, dude. Where the kitty go? Wait, I gotta claim all this. Hold on. They're too interesting. We are hoarding our ISO energy in hopes that an ISO event is gonna come, but we are spending 36 energy every day for that. And I think we still get to complete our bull stuff. I'm not sure though. Back to boot camp, block party, let's go. T4s. Are we putting our money on Zulome? I mean, if you like losing. If you like losing, I guess. What do we got here? Alright, this is bio, right? It doesn't matter. I'm buying all the gear tier 20s. I don't care. This is bio. Yeah. I'm buying everything here. I'm not using my brain for it. If I see it, I buy it. We're gonna have lots of RNG when it comes to the raid orbs anyway. So if there comes a time when I end up bringing a raid character, or rather a bio character, instead of who I want, it's fine. I don't care. Will the Flyers just another goof up by Scopely? I don't know if they're going to reverse course on it. There's been enough pushback that I would not be surprised if we see a change to it before it comes to the game. A change to what they were proposing before it comes to the game. That would not surprise me one bit. Not one iota. See, I could use big words too. Alright, we are spending this energy because the current event gives us the X coins, and honestly, I need to farm the gold for unlocking Big Daddy Null. We gotta unlock Big Daddy Null after Battle World's done. I need to have the gold to level him up. I do have my concerns about him. So it's kind of weird. Okay, here's the thing. We are gonna be allowed to use Null in the tournament, but we haven't showcased Null. We haven't done embargoed videos on Null yet. So, I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I think about Null when we get him. Like, that's gonna happen. Stop being poor. Fuck Sassy. True! True! Sassy created a dork, but he didn't do that out of benevolence. He did it because he wants a spin on the Wheel of Doom. I know him. Let's go. Is this 2 spins? You owe me one from yesterday? Okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! It can't be end stream. I'm contractually obligated to not end stream. I'm glad I brought that up before I landed on it. We got an MSM rap. Alright, Ceci, what are we rapping about? What are we rapping about? Let me do your other spin while you think about your rap topic. Motherfucker toy for kids. Alright, that's another 15 bucks. We got 5 banked right now, Ceci. Are we going with the PlayStation route again? Bank it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ceci's a real one. He really wants those kids that have PS5. Somebody else actually reached out. They want the kids that have PS5 too. They want to do a straight donation towards it. They want it to be anonymous. Anonymous? Canadian tongues don't work, dude. They want it to be anonymous, though, so they're going to keep it anonymous. And, yes. Starjammers are just okay. I didn't actually respond to his email yet. I'm going to do that right now. He's way up here. Alright. Just let me reply to this email. If I don't know, I won't. I don't know how to spell anonymous. How close was I? I was pretty close. Alright, MSF Rap. How about Dorky is going to fuck up all the other envoys that are really just marketing puppets for Scobly, but he's the real deal with all the skill. Damn, you basically wrote the rap for me. By the time we get to PS5, the Switch 2 will be out. I'll let you guys pick. It's video game console. I'll let you guys pick. We'll do a poll on it. What up, Green Thumb? How's it going? Best team to have more points in Battle World. I know when is Astral. Okay, I did this for my alliance. Let me go ahead and grab what I made my alliance to. All they could do is make noise. Jacob might join us halfway through the tournament as well. Alright, so what I told my guys to do... Let's just copy this. I'm an old walls, make his parents feel daisy. This is what I told my boys to do. I call them my boys because the Discord tag is my boys. It's the boys. This is what I told them to do. So I said, Node 1, Old Man Logan, Storm, Nightcrawler, Falcon, OG Falcon. These are all raid characters you have built up, so you should have them big enough for this. +1, Capsam, Gene Beast, whoever you have really big, right? Tip, save Storm ult for final wave. Node 2, APOC Orcus, reset till you don't get a death. and then kill Red Goblin, then you win. As long as you don't die right away to the gore, you'll bounce back and win. Node 3 Astral. Node 3 Astral. There's no tip there. Have Astral built up or get wrecked. Would you be interested in doing a war video going to the strategy of it? Like from a leader perspective, how do you decide who attacks which rooms versus everyone doing their 10 attacks? For sure, Midday Ape. We know that they have proposed war changes, so I'd probably save such a video for then. I have every once in a while, when I do a war video, talk about the strategy that has been happening so far and what we're doing after that. So if you check out the war gameplay videos, if I ever do bring that up, it's going to be at the very beginning of the video. Alright. I need a fat beat. Oh, damn. If Suno didn't have, if Suno didn't have a limit, I'd make like a rap beat there. The Bella's in a line. Where is my... Where's my music? There we go. We about to rap. We about to rap. We're about to show Eminem what's up. This doesn't make sounds, apparently. This song doesn't actually make sounds. Y'all ready for this? What happened here? Wait! I don't know why that image was there. That image isn't right. Hold on, everyone close your eyes while I fix this. We're good. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Did everyone close their eyes, right? Suno doesn't have a limit if you should ching that machine. Yeah, I kind of want to because making those songs are fun. Was not send an old man though gonna go make a brew after forget to turn auto attack off. Oof. Yeah, you can get wrecked if you're not careful. But leaderboards don't matter. It just matters how many times. It just matters getting through the zones and killing Null 4 times, and then you get the maximum milestone points anyway. So if you fuck up a node, don't beat yourself up about it for Battle World. It's kind of a chill experience now. We'll see if that remains the case for the next Battle World. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm the envoy you enjoy. Other envoys, they are just boys with toys. They don't know what they are doing. Dulom, man, that guy's brain is brewed. He's so screwed. He's in a tournament with the GOAT. We call me Dorky Flows. I'm gonna smack that little man down. Fucking clown, hit the ground. Get out of town. You don't belong here. You should be at the bar drinking those beers. I'm gonna wreck you, Dulom. But I'm gonna wreck you too, Trevor! Mobile gamer, more like mobile sweater. He doesn't know what he's about. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna ruin this rhyme. I am out of time. I don't know how to do this. Y'all should be super pissed. Says, see, I'm sorry about your cash. I'm gonna use it to wipe my ass. I want to talk more shit. Valley gamer, Valley flying, gonna have to make you quit. That arm wrestle was a joke. You want all this smoke? You gonna put my finger in a Chinese finger trap? Bitch, I'm gonna retire you from this scene. It's gonna be like a dream come true. No longer happy you. I'm gonna end this now, cause it's time to do. It got real bad. I just leaned into the bad. What can I say? What can I say? I leaned into that. This is the problem with Suno. You may end up talking to mobile gamer at 3 a.m. because you stayed out too fucking late drinking around. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, all right. Well, we'll do better next time. That chicken beat is fire, though. And that is, I'm downloading that song. I'm downloading that song. There's a turkey. How do you go about not being burnt out? I feel with all the content that comes out and everyone in my brackets having Odin and Mephisto, it just feels like unless I sell my soul, I won't keep up with the current meta. It's just about picking your battles. It's about picking which teams you want to go super hard on. It's about understanding the flow of the game. Like, a raid is coming out. A raid is going to get gear tier 20. All your focus should be on your raid teams right now. as fun as Starjammers are, and I mean, you have to do Lilandra. If you don't have your raid teams ready to the highest difficulty, you need to do that. And the heart of Marvel Strike Force is not spending money. It's not being free to play. It's about surrounding yourself with 23 other people that have the exact same mindset as you, shooting the shit with them, having fun. If you enjoy the game, you want to be in an active alliance because that's going to give you more joy. You're going to craft fun teams to use in War, to use in Crucible. If you lose, you laugh about it. When something absolutely silly, you record it, you send it off to your alliance. Everyone has a good laugh. It's about remembering that the game is a game, not the Olympics. You ain't got to win this shit. It's for fun, right? Unless it's the Envoy tournament. Then if you lose, they take you out back. Who do we need for the next raid? So for sure, Night Stalkers and Orcus, they're a lock, right? The Vigilante team coming out, so you can start working up your Punisher and your Electra now, because resources are scarce for sure, right? And then if you don't have Hive Mind and Extreme X-Men with Super Skrull and with Old Man Logan built up already, probably chill. Don't try and invest in the old raid teams, because they're going to quickly become obsolete in the new raid. Instead, you want to wait. You want to see what the raid looks like. Okay, where in the raid is the mutant section? Is mutant the very first section that you have to fight through? Okay, well then maybe you have to build up your extreme. But if not, screw it. Just if mutant and bio are the two last sections, you just don't build those, right? You build up Night Stalkers and Orcus because you know they're a lock. You start building up Vigilante. They're going to be the next patch team, so you get them up, and then you have 3 sections down. Your alliance can hit 60%. You're good. You're good. All right, let's get some Suno music going again. Your competition isn't people that you spend more than your competition, or players who spend and play in a similar fashion to you. That's correct. Being ranked 1 is overrated. That's the only reason why I'm not ranked 1 in everything anymore, guys, because it's overrated. It's not as, what do the kids say? It's not as dapper. It's not as dapper? Is that what the kids say? I don't know. Let's just listen to the song. That world took 2 years just to fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay. This is slop. all right. Let me just check these last pigs Discord. People are starting picking me the second I hit stream. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I don't care. Ceci messaged me. Ceci. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't know if mine's public. Okay. Alright, send me, so it's just your YouTube link, right? And is that the only videos you have on your channel? You have Starjammers versus Odin on there. The way of La La. Can I make a playlist? I think I can make a playlist of your stuff. Let's go see if I can do that. What about no? My God, guys, this fight fucking blows. 10 million barrier. Bitch, you made me respond while I was pooping this morning, so you should have had your full attention. You should have had your full attention. I'm not ranked 1 because I don't know what the fuck is going on. There you go, Jutsi. What up, Jutsi? You've been sorely missed, my guy. Since Scopely about Pokemon Go, there's a rumor of a crossover event? I have no idea. How the hell would you do that? That doesn't sound possible at all. AI music. Keep it private. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save all these songs to my new AI music list that is locked. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Stupid streamers. Save the playlist. Oh, there you go. Okay. Save the playlist. Dacier vs. Krakens. We gotta hear this one. Hold on. Chill, Suno. Chill for a second. How much time do you have in here, Ceci? This is a scary scene, Ceci.
Yo, you want complaints?
Day share in the chat, crying every day. War and Crucible, gotta feel it some way. But tell me this, bro. Who you trying to slay? Day share says Krakens don't got skill, but your whole squad crumbles when they foot the bill. Theory craft, now they flex and win. Meanwhile, you stuck in the bronze, ain't no dubs to spin. Talk that talk, but the scoreboard's clear. Rank too low, need a telescope to peer. Crime about meta, bro, that's all. While you line on Twitch, they just re-roll. It's rigged, it's a joke. Devs hate me, bro. Now that skill issue just starting to show. Crucible war ain't top 100. Still acting like your roster be stunting, bitch. You got 105.
Ooh.
Boy, that's a meme. Only thing you kicking is yourself off the team. They pay, they play, they stack that bread while you rage on Twitch, going out sad. Pulling receipts every match, saying tears. Been crying about Krakens for multiple years. Blame the system,
Wanna be beard? What's
blame
wanna
the
be beard?
spend. But if skill was a stock, yours still won't trend. It's a joke upgrading too, no doubt. But your roster's so weak, bro, who cares about? Complain all day, but your teams ain't stacked. Trying to run end game with a launch day pack. Kraken's got all this.
Oh my god.
You know what they do or say. You up here guessing like you God's own gift while the top runs like
No, it's Ottawa Red Blacks. It's the CFL Canadian football team.
Sit back down 'cause the ones at the top still run this town.
You guys want to hear it? This is the meanest Ceci was ever to me. The meanest. This is the meanest Ceci has ever been to me. Oh, whoops.
Yo, dorky dad, you're a festering stain on Twitch's stream. A bit of relic with a shattered dream.
Oh!
Pulls a dumpster fire, a total bust. Your tantrums flare up nothing but misplaced mistrust. Your
Oh!
pathetic twitch and
Ah!
weak.
I'll never recover.
Your rage fizzles like dead sparks, no heat, just a skid. A hurricane of fury with zero.
Yeah, the 8-bit music goes hard.
Step aside 'cause your legacy's naught but a tarnished name. Dorky dad, you're a joke, a punchline in this bout. Cosmic crucibles, your tomb, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Panthers tear you limb from limb, exposing every flaw. Every match shatters your pride. You're not even worth a draw.
Undefeated versus Ceci though, bitch.
Reaper slices through your hope in the crucible's deadest night. Your dorky moves disintegrate. He's the end of your pitiful fight.
Dude, I want to make a music video to this.
Vortex crashes down like breaking balls on your broken plan. Shredding every scheme, leaving you accused, feeble man.
AJ for City Villain DD8, such a slow dredge. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Red Goblin, Carnage, and 3 Superior 6 members is kind of the best way to go about it. Mysterio's getting a lot of play. I wouldn't mind Mysterio. Feels like an anime opening? Yeah, it feels like a 90s kid anime opening.
Brag about the great white north, but you're trapped in frozen spite. A crumbling, twitching disaster on a never-ending losing flight. The dorks are just misfits, disintegrating at every seam. While sex panthers reign supreme, your dreams evaporate like steam. Your tactics are a sham, your gadget grinds pure decay. Each crucible clash dissects you, your glory's washed away. You're a walking.
And you're right, Ceci, 16 videos. Ready to vet this dub today? I just read the room rules this morning, so probably not, but we're gonna have some fun no matter what. We're gonna have some fun no matter what. That's the most important thing.
Expose your weakness, your legacy's aflame.
Oh! Miss Shore's torching me.
Strike pierces deeper than your exploding flare. In every battle, your losses scream. There's nothing left to spare. OG Diamond Dave glows with victories that blind your weary eyes. Your cosmic reigns a shattered myth lost under unforgiving skies. Face the brutal truth. Broadcast
AI is scary. AI is scary good at making music.
tragic failure in this fitless. No skill, no heart, just empty.
Are you doing another video with 6 offense teams to 6 defense teams for new CZ rules? The one you did for the season was awesome. I got to diamond because of what you learned. I will. So there's gonna be one coming out in 40 minutes or 50 minutes. Okay. These are my preliminary thoughts. I learned so much from the first tournament as well as the first week when we see actual good players playing Crucible, because that's not the Envoys. So when the actual good players started Crucible, we see so many nightmare teams. But let me put some perspective into that, okay? They do take some inspiration from what they see us do in the tournament, and then they mold it and they add to it and they make it that much better, right? So it's kind of that collaborative effort. So after the first week, essentially, of season 14, I'll have a video like that come out, and it'll be a banger for sure. Oh yeah, this one's for you. This one's for you, Twitch chat and YouTube. I need to get Mobile's playlist. I think he's got a playlist too.
Wait, it got nerfed in the last patch. Whoops.
Chat swears they win every match, but in their match history, I see they did not just go left. Nah,
He
bro,
does.
I'm dodging your lies. You backseat harder than a drunk Uber ride. Chat ain't never ranked up in their life. They don't know. Says GG, but can't even survive. Don't know. Scream leg every time they die, but I see that Ethernet ain't even plugged in, guy. Doesn't know that their takes are bad and their skills are shit. They act like they're pros, but their plays don't show.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over this. Oh, sorry, I should do my arena attack here.
Doesn't know. They say just aim, but they shoot too slow. They flex on my game while they're stuck.
It's like, yeah, I asked him for it. He sent it to me.
Doesn't know. Chat says this is
Dorky
the
Dad
only
Invitational.
way.
There you go.
Quit after one bad play.
What up, Carmad?
Nerf this, it's so
Gridiron, how's it going, guys? Good to see all of you.
Thing on the screen.
Chat knows PvP, they know PvE.
Yeah, that's why they wipe to a tutorial screen.
Chat knows speed runs, they know how.
I love how shit talky this is.
Still can't beat this level.
Chat's a
Are there no more Twitch traps? It's 700 cores is the current Twitch trap. Twitch traps. Okay, I don't want all of them. I want the Herc has no nipples on. This song is catchy as hell.
Let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame.
Live music.
But look at his chest, no
okay,
nipples. What a yo, open up the store. That's a new trick. Milking players dry, it's getting real sick. Yo, I'm done.
Checkmate
with this
Dorky's a good one, right?
Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than game.
There's gonna be codes today. Yeah, there's gonna be codes. Gear 21st, it's free.
But for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Try to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die. Buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's
Nope,
free,
not
but
much.
the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
He's got a couple other bangers at the top, right? Like Never Gonna Get Mephisto and all that. This video's from Sora? Alright, I gotta check that out. Lightning Rises? I think I've heard this one. I gotta put a video to all my songs so I can share it with him too. The last one, yeah, I figured. No. He goes hard on the EDM. That's Mobile's thing. Mobile's thing is the well harder one. I'm not a big fan of that. This is a good one. Blitz is the best. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. This is a good one.
Never gonna get Mephisto.
That's a good song. That's a nice chill song. What up, Johnny? This is a good one. Bottleneck. Who is Castro? Did he make a song? It's good. It's good.
Rise, the strike force, you pay for might.
Nah. Okay, I'm good on that. So this is my new playlist. Let's go ahead and okay. So I got to make my own stuff too, though. I got to get my songs in here. But do we see mobiles? Yeah. Okay, here are mobiles. Good. Okay. Is it? I'm more partial to my songs because they're written with love, no AI. I straight write the lyrics. Listen to the words in this song.
What's wrong, Scopely? You're saying too much. How about this? Something with strategy, not the silver power tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. All you gotta do is scout and shoot. Well, don't worry, get to the red store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in.
And then of course,
If you ain't a crowd,
Kate,
locked up in a pound. We don't
we need to do a poll. You know what we need to do? We need cash register.
all it is found.
We need to do a poll where everybody submits what they think is their best AI song and see who wins. Because Sassy Starjammer song is good, but compared to mine, it's fucking trash. My song encapsulates a whole fucking generation. It encapsulates a whole generation of young adults who now play this game because we actually have some disposable income. And it's for us. This is for us. This was handwritten. This is the best. You have one good line. And his victory wings flapping unless you hit him, and then he be quitting. Quack foo, more like whack foo. The hell fool is doo doo. That is so true. It is so true. So true. His health pool is doo doo. And then you're right. The X Factor bars go crazy.
And that's okay. Havoc looks dumb, but his kid is super fun. Sound waves ripping enemies one by one. He's the X Factor, not on X Factor. Crushing players' dreams like, why isn't he his dad, bro? It may be a long shot, but Havoc shatters stars, cause he is the all-star.
Come on.
Jammers are just okay.
Yeah, I am Ben Mobile.
Got the crucible in any way. Illuminati
Streamer song would win any competition? Maybe. Maybe.
Starjammers are just okay, and that's okay. Lilander the goat. At least that's what her helmet maker made such a joke. Scopely going broke, giving her away to all the poor folk. But here's reason he can't last the season. Her damage might as well be sneezing.
Just a way to win the Masters. That's true. That's very true.
The rest of her team
All right, let's okay. While you guys watched the video me and Mobile did, spoiler alert, me and Mobile collabed on the video you're gonna see in a little bit. I'm gonna try and get these videos. I'm gonna try and get these videos up on YouTube on like a secondary channel or something, I guess. I don't know. And then add that.
If the trash panda comes to your vicinity, the only remedy is to hightail before you.
Yeah, because I want to add them to the playlist. So if I download them as an MP3 or sorry as a video, then I can post them like that. Who will make fun of free-to-play players in the AI song? That's got to be Sassy. Me and Mobile have careers to think about. All right. I want to listen to this playlist, though, because if any, I want to see if any song rubs me the wrong way, and I just don't want it in there. But let's do this for now.
Says that move is busted, except it ain't. That's got the counter picks. I should have known. Oh wait, it got nerfed in the last patch. Whoops. Chat swears they win every match, but in their match history, I see they didn't just go left.
no. I'm gonna play this song the second I lose a match in the Crucible today. Woo! Crucible is gonna start in an hour and a half. Oh, true! Bacon giveaway. What up, Richter? Shit. Semi was last tourney? No. Updog had to get out of the last tournament because of a personal issue. I think he's back in now. Dacer's in. Oh, let me check. Are Starjammers buffs active in the tournament? Yes, and so is Null. Null is also going to be active.
The undefeated champions of the comment section. The gods of backseat gaming. The legends of lag excuses.
Hold on. Mobile sent me a Raid Shadow Legends song he made. Let me see. Let me play this. It's one of his songs. Okay. It's 5 minutes. It might say, okay, hold on. What is Room 6 rules? I'll be able to talk about it very soon. I think you guys are going to hate me, though. He told me what to expect. I'm waiting for it. No, Hive Mind. Skrull is going to be crazy good. Yeah, it could be. That's how it starts. Does he have it say like use his link at least? Are these the only words in the song? No shot. No shot. There's no way these are the only words in the entire song. There's no way these are the only words in the entire song. I mean, it's great if it is.
Download Raid Shadow Legends today.
It's unironically the only words in the song? That's perfect. Oh no, that Odin survived. Crap. Oh, we're dead. We're super dead. Oh no, Odin got stunned. Uh-oh. We lose this one. It's making me want to download it, to be fair, true. The over-the-top grip for arm wrestling is like Nick Valley keeps using on you. Listen. The saga of Dorky and Valley doing arm wrestling matches is not over. I promise you that. I promise you that. Oh, we got ready to go, or maybe we can actually get the kill here if we're lucky. No, he's got charges, so he's definitely gonna get his basic off right here, isn't he? And now he's full healed, and now we're dead. And I'm at Billy Flop. Rip. Okay, that's the only verse of the song. Mobile getting me to run an ad for Shadow Legends. Tournament starts in an hour and 30 minutes.
The true masterminds of Marvel Strike
Oh
Force.
damn, we got owned here.
Bow down, streamers. Chat's got this. Chat knows every character inside and out. Their knowledge undeniable, unless it's wrong.
Ooh, come on, Odin. Odin, you gotta kill these
Chat's got
guys.
the strategy guaranteed to win, except when it flops, then it's just bad RNG, right?
Another stun. Oh, it didn't land though. Oh, the assisted. Oh, but I heal up. I can ult. Do we ult? Let's whip it. Let's go, Odin. Oh, that did nothing to the enemy Odin. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, this Odin's a healer too. Wait, we got this? Oh, that was our one and only shot. Damn.
Works, except you know when it doesn't. Bro, just punch up 400k easy done.
Also, we're not getting a crit.
Must be a skill issue, scrub. Trust me, bro, I saw
There's a crit. We need a crit here.
Don't check MSF.
Hey, we got the crit, baby. Let's go. That's what you get for keeping all your allies alive. Letting me get my on you, dummy. Let's go. Overpowered. Let's go. Why did I don't like the Shadow King. Not my favorite thing. Oh shit. Zero Cool. I forgot. Zero Cool. I was gonna do something for Zero Cool. Okay, hold on. I want to do something for Zero Cool because we've got ideas. So I need I can't show you everything, but I'm gonna pull this up. Delete some stuff before I bring it over.
Some say it's pay to win, but we know the game.
This
To
one's
be the
bonus.
best, you've got to stake your claim. With alpha flights, victories in your hand, but you've got to find in to be the last to stand. So gear up, commanders, don't let them pass. Alpha flights, the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. Alpha flights, the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. And in the heat of battle, to get them on your side, you've got to heed the call. Fire or die, that's the way it goes. Alpha flags the team to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. It's fire or die.
Okay, now I can bring it over.
Key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. Alpha flights the key to
Kick some ass.
in this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. And in the heat of battle,
Okay, let's go.
I have been sent to Earth to capture a relic that contains the energy of over 12 trillion supernovas.
No! Wait, why is that on my playlist? That can't be right. Hold on. View my channel. Playlist. Yeah, that's gonna get me demonetized. There's no way that song's on here, though.
The walking patch notes, the esports prodigies. The keyboard
I was like, I know that song. That song's great.
Yo, they talk a big game, but they fly in first class.
Sassy sent me this
they
one,
got you
yeah.
while they counting up the cash. Oh no, this game is so bad. Anyway, free trip. New mode drops, suddenly they all in love. Twitch checks clearing, yeah, that's what's up. They say it's all bad, but that check say it's fire. Dorky on stream, man, he popping off hard. New game mode drop, bro just got a charge. I was today years old, then I realized I didn't like you. Your takes are like your hairline, kinda see-through.
I got gray hair.
Scobly puppets dancing for checks, say it's all great while they nerfing our rosters. Players say losing, they gaslight the crowd, but we ain't fooled, we say it out loud.
I need more green for this
They
one.
call it a win while they water it down.
Or we do it like here.
Envoy
Okay.
suckling on Scopely's dime, saying it's broken, then calling it prime. Scopely needs to do better, but like and subscribe. Hard to hate when the paycheck's right, but the player base sees through the lies. One stream, two streams, tell him it's lit.
Tell him it's lit. It's lit, guys. Battle World's great.
Flat, they sure think he know, but he ain't in the know. Leaks been dry since a couple months ago. They tryna act smart, but they don't got the codes. Dorky still simping, loves every mode. Someday you'll go far, and I hope you stay on that road. Oh my god, I just love what Scopely is doing. Mobile complainer, bro, your streams be so long. An hour for dailies, you a sellout so strong.
Real song.
They double the stream, but forgot about the game. Scopely puppets, dancing for checks, say it's all great while they buffing the whales. Oops, my bad, thought I was dealing with adults, but y'all just
This is really
Scopely's
bad.
unpaid cult. It's not just dailies, guys, it's a grind. They tell you it's love, but they trapped in the loop. Boil on scooped, all your pathetic envoys dropped the receipts, now they ain't making noise. Thought they had secrets, but they got exposed. Another
Macho
fight
Man's too
just to
big
stay
in this
the
one.
mode. Scopely puppets, dancing for cash, Twitch chat, hyped,
Dude, maybe
epic
this one will be better.
gameplay's trash. Best update ever! Use code sellout. Y'all keep
Use code
winning,
sellout.
but we get
Oh
fleeced.
my god.
Marvel strike fraud, it'll never find peace. They make the deals, we take the loss.
Let me try this one. Sure. Yeah, this one's better. Okay.
Super scroll is trash. La, 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 la.
So I'm doing the exact same thing you just saw me do.
Super scroll is trash.
There you go. Are you guys ready for this? We're doing this for Zero Cool Gamer. New Envoy, great streamer, great content creator. You should check him out. All right, let me turn this music off so that he can put whatever music he wants onto it. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, brothers! It's the two-time champ coming at you for tournament number 3, where I'm gonna lay the smacketh down on Mobile Gamer. Valley Flying gonna be flying away, brother, when I take him to Pound Town. Dacier? Don't even know who that is. Updog, the voices are gonna be driving him crazy. And Zero Cool Gamer, watch out for that ramp. Oh yeah, brother, it's the two-time Dorky Dad. Locked in. It's so fucking cringe. Oh my god, it's so cringe. It's so bad. It's so cringe. Okay, it's so bad and cringe, but I'll send it to him anyway. I'll send it to him anyway. I'll send it to him anyway. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I don't think if Pounded is immediately cringed at. Yeah. Just none of my zero over last. I copy that Starjammer song so I can play it when it's stuck in my head. Sure, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try and upload them all to YouTube, and I'll give you guys a list. Oh, there you go. He's right here. Yeah, let me send that to you. Sorry, I meant to get it to you sooner, but they got caught up doing well, the videos that we're going to be releasing a little bit. That should be right here. It should work just like this. I have Nitro Discord, so it should send it to you right away. There you go. Right, man. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but have fun. I don't know if it's usable, but have fun. Where's number 3? Image 3. Oh, it's up here now. Okay. I can bring image 3 down here, I think. You guys want the... Yeah, I'll put it right here. Damn! Mobile Gamer goes way too hard at the EDM. That part is nice. He goes way too hard at the EDM otherwise. Yeah, the music was loud. That's my bad. His song, compared to Seth's song, jacks it up. I'll have to put them all into a thing and equalize the volume. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it after. The one song goes crazy. The biggest love song lift up. There you go. Where's my creative song? Not gonna listen. Is true ahead. Okay, sorry. Did you send one in chat here, Greta? Let me go find it. The Adventures of a Cannabis Wizard. But I assume this is not Marvel Strike Force related. Okay, let's listen to it anyway. Okay. Okay.
Take a puff, puff, take a ride.
This is the end of the song.
Through the multiverse so wide. Ooh, where will I go? Follow the smoke. Let the magic
Yes, Star Damage Buffs are gonna be
flow.
active. Okay, let me turn it down so people can hear me. Yes, Star Damage Buffs are gonna be active. That was a long time ago. Odin is trash. He's the worst. Why is Zulam not in the tournament this time? Is he not? Oh, I thought he was. Let me see who's in the tournament real quick. Alright, so the people in the tournament are... Hold on, it's up here somewhere. Okay. Dorky Dat, Doolum's in the tournament, T-Dub, Mobile Gamer, Valley Fly, and Days here, Updog, Venable Straws. I see Doolum in the tournament. When can we hear about room rules? In 18 minutes. In 18 minutes. Spoily boily. I don't think he's in the program. I could be wrong. He does get a lot of advanced information. Start a timer. People are gonna keep asking. That's our timer. all right. We gotta do something. What do you guys want to do until this tournament kicks off? See, open some orbs. I don't got any orbs to open. We play a little hacky sack now, right? My game broke. Tier maker, top 10 teams. For 16 minutes? I don't know if that's enough time. AI music is just fun to play with. You got Sky in your bracket. Rack 'em! Who do I have? Not the real Johnny. I got Kelligan, Metal, Jex, Hydromaster, Killshot, Keith Schneider. Showing these rooms currently, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting for sure.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy
All right.
in the game. Big muscles, big flex,
okay.
but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame. But look at his chest, no nipples.
What a shame.
They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A
Where's the
man so
proof?
ripped, but he's
Don't give me teal gear again.
even Hulk's got
Fuck!
green and mean.
That's the
Walk around with a chest
fucking 5th orb of opening that's giving me teal gear. Give me the crimson uniques. It's supposed to be 50-50. Thank fucking God! And it gives me the most useless one! Alright, you can expect that level of rage coming soon from the tournament, by the way. No nipples making me nervous. I believe that about Mobile. I believe it does make him nervous.
time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can
Dude,
be.
jump kick.
Killmonger's fierce, but no
Don't say
nips
that.
on his frame.
Don't say
Beats
that
his
word.
own
That's
fur, but his chest
we're gonna ban the
burns
words
like
jump
those
king,
demon.
so people can't request it as the game anymore.
Nipples on him. Was it Hell's attire? Hurricane got nipples.
What's up with that? These will be the first time you've raged? Yeah, there you go. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot to purpose. I have 100 of these? How much T4s is that? Wow, that's it? That's not even a full T4. Ooh, I will run out of T4s if I keep doing what I normally do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least it'll help me do my recommendations more. Because I will know what I want, what I need on characters. Mr. T answers paid. Making me nervous. I can't even do them because you only get enough for 4 pieces, not 5. Which character do you recommend to farm for Year 20 Professor Xavier? I mean, that's going to be an evolving thing as time moves on, for sure. I'll show you what my current plans are. You have the command center in? All right, let me check it out.
Yo, you want complaints? Free to play, mad Krakens make 'em faint.
Oh.
Daysure in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Day, War and Crucible got 'em feeling
Days you're catching strays.
this, bro.
I didn't save it. I didn't save it. I put it in the video yesterday. Get that from the App Store? Oh.
Talk that talk, but the scoreboard's clear. Rank too low, need a telescope to peer. Crime about meta, bro, that's old. While you lie on Twitch, they just re-roll. It's rigged, it's a joke. Devs hate me, bro. Nah, that skill issue just starting to show. Crucible War,
It's already updated.
100. Still acting like your roster be stunting, bitch. You got 105. I'm a kid cracking ass. Boy, that's a meme. Only thing you kicking is yourself off the team.
I'll do it real quick.
They play, they stack that bread.
Should I play with loading it? Damn, that's too bad. I don't have Command Center. I have iOS device, so it's not on there yet. Yeah, it's a device thing.
Been crying about Krakens for multiple years.
Yeah, the Command Center is the thing they talked about in the Strike Spot. It's a way that they're going to be trying to simplify events. You got the iOS set? I didn't get one yet. So they're going to be simplified events. I think the event tab is still there for a first little bit, but eventually it's going to go away. And it's a way to simplify events and just make it a lot easier to understand what the game is trying to push you to do every week and stuff like that. iPhone 16, I'm on that broke boy iPhone 16, iPhone 13 life. All right, somebody wanted to see what I'm going to be doing for when I'm planning for Professor X. Oath, Blade, and the three Vigilante people coming for Global Hero. Global Hero, I'm doing Storm, Old Man Logan, OG Falcon, Emma, and the fifth, I don't know yet. It could be Ancient One, it could be Captain Sam Falcon, it could even be Nightcrawler or Jean Grey, but the fifth I'm undecided on right now. Is there, you just can't click it, yeah. And then let's do... Global Villain is next. Right now my plan is Lady Deathstrike, Nimrod, Scientist Supreme, Omega Sentinel, and Omega Red Phoenix first. But I have a lot of mutants coming, so he might get subbed out. Then I have a Cosmic Villain, Cosmic Hero. Cosmic Hero, so definitely Odin, definitely Kahori. And then I'm thinking it's gonna, well, you have to do Landra. Then probably Medusa and Miss Marvel Classic because they're bio, and I don't have a lot of bio characters on the list right now. But I would want to replace the Absolute A-Force members with like Havoc, but I would need for like a global villain or a global hero to come out and take one of these mutant positions, because otherwise just too many mutants. And well, Villain Cosmic is very easy. It's going to be Mephisto, Endgame Thanos, I'm Gore. Where's Gore? Gore has synergy with Null, who I will also be taking. Null. God damn it, why can't I find it? Cosmic, Shadow King, and Null and Gore. Gore, there he is. So it'll be these four with Null as the fifth. No Apocalypse, too expensive. He's cost 5 mutant pieces. I will eventually do Apocalypse, but just not out the gate. Does she have any use outside of War and CC? We'll see about potential use in War, because Null is going to flip Arena on its head, sorry. Null is going to flip Arena on its head to the point where maybe we don't see 3 Annihilators, and then you can start using Kahori again. But she starts with 2 basics. I don't super love that. But yeah. 9 minutes! New Crucible Rules stuff coming out. Should be a lot of fun. But that's my current plans for Dark Dimension, well, for Professor X. He's not a Dark Dimension, technically. Oh, I really wanna just get into the Crucible stuff. My anxiety is already going crazy. Come on, Medusa! Damn it! Oh, we got another gold orb. Yay! Gold drop. Oh. What is it to level a new character? It's like 40 million, right? From A to Z. 33 million from A to Z, or is that just the levels? Just for one, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, like 40 mil for like gear tier and everything. Which I guess it'll be more like 45 when we start doing gear tier 20. Because those pieces are pretty expensive, right? Yeah, this is a million. A million, a million, a million, a million. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should just start equipping Odin. He's going to be my first character. I should just start equipping him. I should just start equipping him. Oh, I should just start equipping him. Because I don't have 5 pieces. I only have 4. I got top 1,000 to 1,500. So I got top 1,500. So I can only do so many. Health resistance. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Make sure we do the damage one. Yeah, I still need 1 more piece. What up, Venora? How's it going? So I still need 23 of each of these. Just buy it? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. But at least now I have a better idea of what I should be doing. Like I should put pieces up here. But again, I want to save for Null so I can at least get Null leveled at a somewhat reasonable pace. I have no gold whatsoever. I have no gold! This is a banger of a song too. I'm doing very good. Well, am I doing good? I'm pretty nervous right now. I'm pretty nervous right now. What up, Rodney? Well, true, Cap, true. Yeah, Marvel Strike Force tournament in an hour. It ain't me. It ain't me. RNG. They heard we were happy about building gold, but starving on gold training chips and gear to 20s. Like, give me all your millions. True. True. Gold will sneak up on you. Take your mind off it with Jump King. Dude, that game is gonna haunt my nightmares. Alright, let's get some of these gold. It's the second chapter has the gold. Good stuff. Oh, damn. It ain't me. Bang orange. Actually, I should start doing some of these, right? Because I don't have them at 4-star. But I have this. Final node has nothing. What does this node have? Trash. What does the 4-star node have? Some crimson gear. With like gear tier 19. Is there gear tier 20 here? There's not, eh? No, there's not. Why would I care to 7-star my entire team? This is not worth it. These Kraken snacks are trash! Why would I want those Kraken snacks? Okay, is it the individual characters better? It's the early leap on Lalandra, I guess, but these Kraken snacks are trash. No, it's probably a full cost of Gear Tier 20 equip. We can see on the website, can't we? I don't think he is, actually. I have lots of trading materials. Like, lots. I built, oh yeah. I mean, I'm ripping through them very fast, though. Alright, so I wanted... What do they do? Check out Null. He's on the website. You guys can check, too. So Null is a... 75 cost. So he is 3 Gear Tier 20, 2 Gear Tier 19 pieces. According to the website. I'll type it out for you, Chris. I got you, buddy. 5,000 orb train. I mean, I opened up 300 orbs yesterday or something like that. So right now, I'm sitting at... We gotta find someone who's not max level. I'm sitting at 10,000. Twitch has got to keep their minimum wage creators in check. True. True. True! 4 minutes! 4 minutes! Actually, let me pull that video up right now. Kick some ass. You got to try. It's buy or die. In this world, you got to try it. It's buy or die. I do like this song. This is a good song. Did I schedule this for the right time? 2 p.m.? Yeah. 3 minutes from now. We're going to have a lot to talk about in 3 minutes. Okay, good. You're stuck there. That's funny. God, that's so funny. You, Beta, and Johnny and Dale up there. That's funny. I love Johnny. Johnny's he's a sweetheart. Training mats I have is inherited. Thinking the runes will be this good? You're gonna have to wait and see. Is this battle with the first completion to unlock Null? This will be the first time people unlock Null. Yeah, well, let's count, pretty much. How many channel points? The wheel is a sub. 1 sub for the spin. For the spin-a-rooney. What did I miss? Oh, she just did a flash shot. Make sure everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, that again was copyright music. Can't have that happening. How did you hoard T4s? Once again, older accounts got a lot more from payouts and stuff like that. If you get 30 minutes, please take a shake. You know what time it is? Let's spin that wheel, baby. Let's spin that wheel, my guy. Let's freaking go. Let's go! We got 2 subs, one for Ian and one for Ire Chris. Here we go. But boys, just so you know, I have an obligation for the next 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I have to stream. So if it lands on end stream, I can't do it. All right, now we got 3 spins. Cessus gets 1 too. God damn it. Here we go. This one is for... This was for Max. This one is for Max, and it is Thumbnail Maker. It's actually a kind of fun one. So, Max, what you get to do is you get to tell me which character you want front and center on my next video, as well as what words you want on the thumbnail. You can also send me a background if you want me to use a background. Otherwise, I'll do it. I'll do all that. So, like, what character you want from Marvel Strike Universe? I have Mojo. I got Living Tribunal. I got all that. And then whatever words you want up on there. When does it start? It starts soon. We gotta watch the Envoy video. But let's go ahead. Let's spin this one for Ire first. Thanks for the sub, guys. Appreciate all the support. You guys are the best. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. A sub gets me $2. This is $15. All right, Ire. The way this works is you can go and you can spend the allotted toy banked amount, or you can add it to the pool. Once we reach enough to buy a PlayStation, we're gonna buy a PlayStation for my kids. I'll either stream it or record it, and we'll share it with you guys. That's up to you, Ire. And the final spin is gonna be for Ceci. Here we go. No, he eats all my diamonds. Stream title. Here, go. All right, Ceci, you get to add something to my stream title right now. What's it gonna be? Need that champ? True, true. Bank it, let it ride. Right on, Chris. We gonna bank it then. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Here, just so you guys can see me add it in real time. That's 7. We are getting up there. If we're at 7 right now, that's already $100, right? Yeah, it's already $100. We're at $105. How much is the PlayStation 5? 400? God damn. God damn. That's crazy. Back in my day, a PlayStation 2 was $200, and that was an acceptable Christmas gift. Participants in Envoy tournament are just marketing puppets? Other participants, or do I include myself? That's the question. All right, that's here. No, it's on the other one. Must include self. Okay. Envoy tournament. Do we become the 3-time champ? That's gonna be too long. So we're gonna take out. Do we become the 3-time champ? Because Envoy tournament participants are just mark hitting puppets. All right. All right. I just say all participants. All participants are just marketing puppets. All right, there you go. This check, everything's updated. It's updated on the Twitch. It's updated on the YouTube. Let me go ahead and do a refresh. It sure is. Thank you for making me make enemies at Scopely HQ. They were so nice to me while I was there. Now they're all gonna hate me. Thanks, Ceci. Appreciate you. How do I send you the idea for a video cover? Well, you can do it right here in Twitch chat if you want, or you can send it to me on Discord. I set them up like a PNG YouTuber. That'd be funny. I'm sure Scopely hates me, so blame me. I don't think they hate you. Oh, video time. Yeah, video time. This is now live, right? This is public. Let's turn that off. Let's pause this. We're gonna max this out. I will do one of these, boys. Boom. And let's watch this together, yeah? Yeah, let's watch this together. Hello, everybody. We got the Ultimate 32 tournament coming back, as well as Season 14 Crucible Rules. I am, of course, joined by my main guy, Mobile Gamer. How's it going, brother?
Going great. This is a fun one. I think this is super interesting. This is the most... I've never been more excited about season rules. My goodness.
Yeah, let's talk about that just for a second. There's a lot of seasons where it's like, okay, these 2 rooms matter. When I read these rules, I got a little scared. Like, how hard do you think this season is going to be theoretically compared to, say, the season we're in right now, where it's kind of like Wait, I don't even know what rooms matter. Room 3 matters. Room 6 kind of matters.
Yeah. I think this might be polarizing. I mean, I don't know to what extent people like you and I are going to be thrilled by this, and there's going to be other people that can't be bothered reading the can't be bothered to read the room rules, and they're going to go into battle, and it's like, oh, nothing works the way I thought it should.
Yeah, which is why you should watch me and Mobile Gamer. Follow us on YouTube, follow us on Twitch. See the live rage reactions from either one of us when something doesn't go according to plan. Should be fun, but let's read this, okay? Cosmic Crucible Living Tribunal has decreed it's time for another Ultimate 32 tournament. The test of your Cosmic Crucible skills lasts 5 days, consists of 3 stages, not 6. Due to there being only 3 stages, you're going to get 6 attacks. The temp bonus is going to start at 1,000, decrease by 200 for every loss. We had that issue in the last tournament. Study the below rules carefully when crafting your strategy. Following Ultimate 32 Season 14 will begin for matchmaking and settle your defenses. So read on. So this is what we were talking about just a couple seconds ago together, is that it looks like they extended the season, but it's just going to be Ultimate 32 that's coming. Let me ask you, Ultimate 32, how did you interpret it in the last time? Like, did you enjoy it? Did you hate it? How'd you feel?
I liked it a lot. Those room rules were kind of easy, actually, right?
Yeah.
The last one, and we kind of got a test round because they screwed up the 1,800, 600, 400, 200 there behind, up above you. And so we got to play it twice, and I was fine with that. And I kind of liked that it was 5 days, and you just kind of go through. The time commitment was a little bit lower because you're going into 3 rooms instead of 6. I like it. It was fine. And what I like about this, which we're going to talk about, that the 3 room rules for the Ultimate 32 are also included in Season 14. So it's actually a preview of the most extreme rooms that are going to be for Season 14.
Yeah, and so what I really liked about Ultimate 32 is there's also just like this huge bragging rights thing, right? Because they put these like portraits, these cosmetic rewards as kind of like, if you do super good, you get this one-time cosmetic reward. Which, I mean, I also hope they put those portraits in like the costume store or something down the road, so if somebody wants the Living Tribunal one, they could just buy it. But I like that. I didn't like how they had to run Ultimate 32 twice. I think a lot of people have a bad taste in their mouth because they missed the first tournament. There was a trophy issue because of that. Like, as long as they don't screw it up, I think people will enjoy the Ultimate 32.
Yeah, I agree with that. 1,000%. Yep.
All right, let's get into the rules. So, global rules. There's no global rule, right? It's just the baseline defense characters get extra health, get extra damage, and exhaust is, of course, going to be in the mix. Stage 1 glass cannon. We both... When we started talking just briefly about the room rules, you said a character's name, and I immediately showed you what I have on defense for the tournament. We got a little laugh out of that.
Yeah. I said, well, read what it is, and I'll tell you what I said. And then I saw what you did. It's like, boy, we're in the same place. Yep.
Yeah. Striker characters, they're going to spawn with Seaguard. I'm not sure if that's different than Safeguard, but they're spawning with Seaguard.
Well, Seaguard. Yeah, I like Seaguard. That's a tough one.
Yeah. 90% minus max health. Now, this is going to be curious how this plays out. We'll talk about it when you give your opinion. 100% damage, and they're going to spawn with 5 death proof, but also fortified characters spawn with taunt. We always have this room, right? We always have a room that says, you have set ISOs, let me snatch some of those ions. You're going to have to switch some stuff around. But how do you feel about this room?
Okay, so it is spawn with Safeguard. And so initially I thought, is Ares going to be worth putting on defense? Or Apocalypse? But then I was like, Apocalypse is too much of a commitment, right? You really want Apocalypse on offense. But Ares is kind of useless. So why not put Ares in this room right here? He's super slow. This is going to mess with your opponent coming in with Safeguard on the strikers, which is going to make them have problems.
I don't have any videos in the queue
Specifically,
right now, no.
if you put your team, the Ares team, with somebody that is fast and can strip positive effects away quickly, which you came up with a very elegant solution. I don't know if we're going to get into that, but a team that's fast and can strip away positive effects, and something also that, I think this is going to be a room where somebody's going to want to attack with somebody that uses like a Captain Britain mechanic or a Cabal mechanic or an Immortals mechanic. So like you have to think about that too. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, because you're just like, okay, well, then I want to put Kahori in there, right? Kahori will be really fast, and you make Kahori with a striker. How many people is she can delete? And then then that's going to create, well, my opponent's going to be then going in with Immortals, or my opponent's then going to be going in with Cabal. Well, then, okay, then I'll do Kahori with 3 Annihilators. And that's like, okay, then it's going to be Immortals, right? So if you could create 2 rooms to suck up an Immortals, then a decision has to be made.
Agreed. Now, this I think is interesting. The minus 90% max health. This could go one of 2 ways, right? So if this acts like a passive, where they just lose, like say they have 8 million, or let's be easy, they had 10 million life. Well, now they're going to spawn with 1 million life. If this means that their green health bar is still full, but now it's only 1 million life, but they have the death proofs, you could put endgame Thanos in here. He gets pushed so fast to his passive, right? Because he only has 1 million life, and then 100% damage of that passive with he rains down, takes all your buffs away. That could be another just like death sentence.
Well, I mean, because the death proofs will save him from getting pushed. Yeah. Endgame Thanos would be interesting there, right? I mean, an Endgame Thanos striker. Yeah. I mean, as long, but then then someone's going to go in with Apocalypse then, right? I mean, then you go in with, some Apocalypse team. And I mean, you're talking about on offense. I mean, on offense, maybe that'll work. I think on defense, somebody would just go in with Apocalypse.
But Apocalypse's ultimate would push your endgame Thanos because you only have 10% of your max life. So the Falcon Punch isn't going to be the thing that pushes Thanos. It's going to be the first ultimate that pushes.
Oh, but his death, because the Apocalypse is not going to strip away enough death proofs because he only takes away 2. Yeah, and there's 5, so they're going to survive the Apocalypse sweep. That's interesting. Endgame Thanos might be really interesting there. I'm not really sure. That's very. I mean, because then what teams do you use to beat up Thanos, right? And then typically it's an Apocalypse team, anyways, right? And you're not going to be able to use Cabal because it's 3-piece. So typically so I mean, maybe there's a situation where you put Kahori. 3-piece Super Scroll here.
There you go. That could be very interesting. It's all going to be about, this room is going to be about like how you pull Immortals or how you deal with some sort of crazy health trigger. But it's a very interesting room. Kind of like, go ahead.
So if someone did put 3-piece Annihilators, Kahori, and Super Scroll, you would have to use Immortals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because get wrecked, right? I mean, you just have to use Immortals right there. Oh boy. Anyways.
Yeah. It's gonna be a crazy room. A lot of these rooms are gonna evolve as the season goes on. Let's talk about stage 2. On defense and offense. On that character's turn, they're gonna attack themselves for 15% of that character's max health. This damage reduces the max health of that character. This one is like self-sabotage. So if your team is going so fast and they're taking so many turns, you're kind of just wrecking yourself and you're getting that Mephisto-style max health damage.
What's up, Brandon?
Right.
There's a lot of teams that we want to go first, but if we don't get the kill, oof, that's gonna be rough, right?
Well, I kind of read this as like, I don't know if it matters, like, because both sides are going to have the same problem. Does that make sense? The only character that takes a lot of turns would be Kahori, and so this just don't use Kahori in this room. That's my interpretation of this. Is just don't use Kahori here.
Yeah. I think that's fair. There's some unique situations I think could come from this. What if I'm on offense and I hit your characters, I don't have enough damage to kill you, but I knock you below 85% life? Does this effect of the room just kill your character as soon as their turn happens? Like, I think this room is going to be kind of tricky. I also think, just like this extra minus max health, this is sort of a new mechanic that they're adding, right? This is like fresh code they're adding to the game. So I'm wondering how or if it's going to be implemented without bugs.
Well, I mean, Mephisto kind of introduced this, and there were some problems with that, right? Yeah. With Mephisto, specifically in raids, in the second attacks. Yeah. You something happens to a character, and then you come back into the room. That doesn't really happen, well, here in Crucible. So I wonder what it looks like on this, on the second attack. How much screwed is the defensive team? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think this will be an. People are gonna hate 6. I think so too. Okay, this is a very long video. There's still 20 minutes left of this. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I've already seen this. Talk amongst each other for sure. Don't go silent. Don't be weird about it. I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'm ready for the tournament. You guys enjoy this, and when I get back, we'll talk a bunch. I'm gonna be showing Null in the playtest server in a little bit, And yeah, it's gonna be great. So I'm just gonna go make a coffee. Don't go silent, you fucks.
Interesting.
Don't go silent. Not nearly as impactful as stage 1 or stage 3, though. Take a moment, breathe it in. On offense, only on offense. Lower the focus by 5,000. The Cosmic Ghost Rider effect, right? And then and damage by 50%. Congratulations, you just got anti-overpowered for any non-Mephisto character that takes turn before any character on defense. I was talking to you. This to me screams like Odin Illuminati is not going to lose to Starjammers in this room. Because Havoc's not going to strip anything. He's got the new strip, right? They're not going to do much damage because that minus 50%. And then if Odin gets his battlefield effect up, like you're done at that point. Do you think this room is going to be super impactful? Cosmic Ghost Rider is crazy in war, right?
Yeah, so this is identical to the Cosmic Ghost Rider passive inside of Alliance War. So, Odin Illuminati, I think that Black Knight also will thrive in this room because that's kind of what the whole idea behind the Cosmic Ghost Rider passive inside of War is. You put Black Knight there, every time you attack, not only are you not doing a lot of damage and you're not putting negative effects, then you're also getting pinged by Black Knight on the backside. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a situation where maybe it's Odin Illuminati, Black Knight. I'm not really sure. I think the typical team comp right now is Odin Illuminati, Sasquatch.
Yes, I think Black Knight goes in there. And I do have that on my season 14 defense, which we're going to talk about right now.
Did you put that on defense? I'm just curious if it's exactly
right there.
Holy moly. All right. I have not seen your rooms, but that's okay. So that we're 2 for 2 on we're going to do the same thing or really close to the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so we talked about Glass Cannon. This is going to be stage 1 in season 14 is going to be the same as stage 1 in U32. So let's just talk about the global rule before we do anything else. So same as it always is, except now also Starjammer characters on offense and defense, when they do piercing damage, they're going to apply bleed. On its surface, doesn't seem like a lot. Havoc's ultimate is piercing, so Havoc is going to absolutely crush people with his new buffed up ultimate plus doing bleeds. That's kind of interesting. There's other piercing attacks, but I don't think this is as impactful as Kahori's global rule was in this season, where she gave offense up to everybody.
I think also, I think this rule was probably designed before they reworked the Starjammers team, and now Starjammers, I'm not inclined to break them up anymore. Yeah. Where before, that was an option, right? I mean, I think that's what the main plan was Starjammers to start breaking them up, and then you could apply characters that get special bonuses, let's say Ghost Rider or whatever that guy, Robbie Reyes or something like that, right? You could do something with that. I mean, that's a little thing, right? But I just think it just means Starjammers are slightly better and okay. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's how meaningful that impact is going to be. Starjammers are going to be stronger. And that's the long and short of it, right?
Yeah, the only super interesting character I can slightly see this impacting is Old Man Logan, right? He gets 35% extra speed stat if there's a bleed out there. Havoc puts it out quickly. But even then, I'm with you. I don't think it's super crazy. But we talked about Glass Cannon, so this is the room where you spawn with, they don't call it Seaguard here. They call it Safeguard, so that's a good sign. Minus 90% max health, the extra damage to death roofs, fortifiers, get taunt, and I'm going to try using my Superior 6 with Ares here. My thought is exactly what you said. I want, if the enemy wants to come in here with Strikers, I want Ares to steal that Safeguard off. My Goblin, I think he gets 36% speed bar on spawn here, and with 100% damage, he's just going to rip people apart, right? And that's really cool. There's tons of easy ways to stop this. You brought one up. If you come in here with Kahori, if you come in here with a Kahori and your own Ares, well, Kahori gets 200% speed bar. She's going to basic flip all of Goblin's death proofs into bleeds, and he's dead. And then she could just pick somebody else, and then they're dead. And then now that you said the word Kahori, I think I'm changing my stage 5 defense.
Okay, another thing too is Kahori does more damage into Safeguard. Maybe you don't even run in an APOC Ares on this, and you just run a Raider Kahori and just let her do monstrous damage against all the strikers over there that have safeguards. I mean, you could do that too, right?
You could. You would have to make sure you get through the 5 death proofs. Through the safeguards.
That's gonna be tricky. But then what gets through death proofs other than an Odin basic, right? It's kind of not a lot of things anymore. They kind of stopped doing that.
Minerva.
Remember Minerva and Ebony Maw? They well, and just wait. Did they change Phoenix? The Phoenix. They did not. Nope. Okay. Anyways.
Yep, a dead Phoenix would come in here and probably eliminate any sort of striker, which could be pretty bonkers. Then we got Turtle Shell. This was in the last U32, right? So enemies here, or rather on offense and defense, all characters gain 50% max barrier here. They spawn with 100% of their max barrier. They gain 100% damage, so another room giving 100% damage. These Crucible matches are going to be fast and dirty. And on ally death, bury yourself for 100% of that character's max health. What I'm trying to do in this room is I'm just trying to say, hey, if you use Immortals on 1, you can't use Immortals on 2. What are you going to do? Right? And now that you said Gohori, I kind of see what they could do. But anyway, the whole idea here is I got Path as a skirmisher. If they do use Immortals here, he can maybe get out a nasty slow. I want to see if I can just trick them into either letting Skrull take a couple turns or Endgame Thanos all just taxing their efficiency to hell and back. And I don't have Gore here because we have access to a new symbiote in the game, right? No.
Yeah.
How was your experience facing this team? Because I know this team was just so popular in the last U32, either in Stage 1 or in Stage 3.
Yeah, well, not necessarily this team. The thing I remember around this room is it actually made Odin Illuminati easier to get through. So, like, this room can basically the damage mechanic and assuming that your team is faster, because that's the idea, right? Is you go in with a faster team and you're trying to do damage as quickly as possible. So this room here lent itself to offense more than defense in some weird way. Yep. And there were counters to the Odin Illuminati in this room that didn't exist elsewhere. So that, this room played out a lot differently than the way I thought it would. As far as last 32, I don't remember. That's the answer to the question. I don't remember. That seems like a million years ago, and I don't remember how that played out. So you're gonna have to tell me what your experience was, because I just don't remember.
Yeah, it was fickle. One wrong move, and all of a sudden, you might still win if you come in here with Immortals, but one wrong move, and you're leaving here with your health bonus at like 5 or 6 points. So that's kind of what we're going for here. But again, now that we have Kahori and we have Lilandra who can come in here and take Gladiator's taunt away, right? There's lots of different ways you can get around this. You could throw in another taunter here if you don't want, say, Kahori to come in and do stuff. There
was somebody in chat was suggesting now that we've got Starjammers, Captain Britain, and also Cabal and Immortals, right? So that speed on defense is kind of dead. And, Super Skrull might not be a viable defensive option at this point.
Yeah, the second the reason why the Skrull team still sort of survives in the current season is because they have a room that says you can't special in this room, right? So unless we have that room, Immortals is basically going to take out anything that has speed bar, with the exception of course, the Starjammers.
Super Skrull may be an offensive character now.
Could be, and that's kind of fun. I kind of like that, especially because they gave 2 diamonds to everybody, right?
Yep.
All right, Stage 3, Toxic. We also saw this one in the tournament, U32. I'm keeping it very simple. I'm just using the Retaliate team here. My idea is this team's pretty slow. You don't want to overcommit to this team because of everything else that's going to be on the defensive side, right? So if somebody comes in here, they're hurting themselves, they can't quite get through the Scarlet Witch. She's pinging away at this point, so is Invisible Woman. It's going to tax health probably more than it currently is in the current season, and I see people lose to this team in the current season. You probably face these guys quite a bit, right?
Yeah, and any post-Ares team, like any non-Crucible post-Ares team seem to do fine against this. Does that make sense? I mean, whether that was Astral or Orcus, anything post-Ares, that Liberty, I always have no problem with this, but it does require that type of commitment, a post-Ares team.
Yeah, I was also thinking about putting Liberty here, because one of the big counters to Liberty is Superior 6 with Old Man Logan. And yeah, Liberty normally doesn't get a turn, or Superior 6 with Mysterio. Normally, Liberty doesn't get a turn, but the Superior 6 team takes like so many turns, they're going to hurt themselves enough, they're going to tax their own efficiency that way. That's what I was thinking about anyway. But I don't know how the max health damage is going to come into effect. Like you were talking about, the Mephisto issue was, that's my wife calling me, I'll call her back. the Mephisto
Valerie.
issue, hi Val. The Mephisto issue was that whenever max health damage was applied in a fight, it didn't carry over to the next fight, and it actually healed up any damage that happened after the max health.
There we go. That's what I wanted to know, because I brought that up earlier. I don't know. You're telling me how it's going to work. We'll see, right? I hope, right?
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. They did fix the Mephisto thing, so maybe they just fixed the internal code. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, I'm going with Toxic. I might switch that up to be Liberty, but who knows? Take a moment. We kind of already showed my hand on this one. This is the Cosmic Ghost Rider passive minus damage. I'm going Black Knight Illuminati with Odin here. The idea is if somebody wants to hit this with Starjammers, I think this room counters a lot of what Starjammers wants to do. Yeah, they're going to go fast. They're going to get the first turns. They're not going to hurt Black Knight as much as you would think. I don't think they get to Odin in time for Odin to get his charges up, and then he gets his battlefield effect up, and then they lose, right?
So the idea there with Havoc was that he was now given an anti-Black Knight on his ultimate, but 5,000% resistance, or is going to make a difference here, right? Black Knight should hold up, in theory, so. and then he's going to be pinging, and then if they do take a turn, then you're going to have to deal with Odin and the battlefield effect when he does it, which is going to be just this is a monster. This is an annoying team. Come on, they put this team anywhere, right? But right there, especially, is going to allow the Black Knight to survive.
Yeah, exactly. I'll also show you guys my offense real quick at the end of this video so you can see how I plan on dealing with the same team. So I think you'll see a lot of this coming up in the tournament and this week. All right, Stage 5. I didn't put anything special in Stage 5, but I actually think I'm going to change what I do have here. So I got Captain Sam, Kahori, Miss Marvel. Yeah. So
you're thinking about keeping Phoenix Force for offense then. I mean, that would be the option would be do like some weird Phoenix Force, Old Man Logan, but I don't know how effective that's ever been, and I feel like you're taking a lot of tools away. And this is just kind of like a burner room. Like you're trying to get them to commit as much as possible.
Yeah, so if we go over the rules here, the reason why the Phoenix Force is somewhat interesting this season is kind of the revives. Because they have revive mechanics built into their kits, they revive with more life than one, right? There's no revives here at all. So on turn, they'll clear negative effects, they're going to heal from that, and also on turn end, all characters gain defense down. So it's a little bit of interest there. I'm leading into the former part, right? If someone takes a quick turn, they're going to get smacked back having defense down. That's kind of what... Sorry, I realized I was muted. I said former there. I meant the latter part. I'm not leaning into the mutant part. I'm leaning into the defense down part. I'm leaning to, like you said, I think this is the burner room. If somebody puts their Phoenix Force team here, I think they struggle with Odin Illuminati, which is where I'm going to be using my Phoenix Force.
Yep.
And I think
this is kind of a nothing room, really.
Yeah. But because of what you said, my Kahori's coming off defense. I didn't even think about Kahori for Stage 1. But yeah, her as a striker with an Apocalypse will just tear through any... Question on Room 6 at Durkee Dad. Null is screwed on 6. No, I think Null is awesome on 6. Because Null gets the speed stat, right? He gets speed stat increase. He doesn't get speed bar. He doesn't get speed up or speed down. So I think Null is actually really, really good on 6. Any person you put as a striker, Kahori's going to literally instantly kill them. Unless there's Captain Britain or Howard the Duck there, I guess.
APOC Kahori is going to be the go-to team.
Ken, if you've been doing Battle World since it first came out, you're going to be fine so long as you were... I think as long as you push up to Battle World difficulty 4 the first time, and then the last month when they reran it, you beat difficulty 5, and this month you beat difficulty 5, then you're fine.
In Room 1 on offense, I don't see...
I bet it'll be bugged for on-spawn speed. Yeah, if it's bugged for on-spawn speed, then we're screwed, and I'll lose the tournament based on that alone. But hopefully not. Hopefully not.
What's going to hold up? Because even the in-game Thanos, you know what? I guess. Well, I mean, if you don't get, her special is gonna wipe every striker.
Yep.
Because she's gonna kill everything. So.
Yeah, and if you want to, well, no, I guess that doesn't get past the passive. I was gonna say if you can get a quick vulnerable up, then make her a striker. Well, she'll be a striker, right?
Coffee's so
anyway,
good.
we don't gotta worry too much about that. But that is gonna be. I'm not gonna use this room. I'll probably take a Hori out and just slam in some other nerd who has post-area stats because I think this room is the throwaway room. And here's my room, Mobile. This is the room I got to make because of the win in the last tournament. Did I tell you what they told me at the Scopely HQ? I'll talk after this. Tell you? They wanted to name it Dorky's Broken Headset from the first tournament.
Why did they do that? Well, they got it. Well, anyways.
No, they did. I was fine with it, except when I won the last tournament, my son was here with me, and I let him name the room. And he's like, I want it to be called Spider-Man. So we got Spider-Man's Web Trap. I'm going to win this tournament, by the way, just so everyone's aware.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Just
get shit on everybody else.
And it's going to be named Dorky's Broken Headset next season. But
so what are you thinking with this room? Speed bar cannot be increased or decreased. So that is the speed stat, right? So that's going to...
No, that's speed bar. So that is your superior
that's
6.
Captain Britain.
Captain Britain. Okay. Exactly. And then speed up and slow. I guess it's easier to like change the coding of those buffs than it is to go into each individual character and say this character is immune to speed, this character is immune to slow. That's why it's worded this way. So if you get speed up on your character, expect no difference, right? So let's say Illuminati spawns with speed up, they're still going to all just be at their base stats. It's just going to counteract that. Once again, though, this is a new code that they're introducing, so we'll see if it actually works. We'll have to see how it goes.
But the idea is that basically speed up and slow don't work in this room.
Yes. So the only thing that does work in this room is speed stat. I actually wanted them to also take the speed stat out, but I understand.
So is this going to be Night Stalkers? You know, is the general
Funny
idea?
you should bring that up.
There you go. All right, yeah, all right. And then I see where you went OG Emma to make it even worse, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, some things that could come in here and ruin this. Emma Frost X-Men would come in here. And the unfortunate part of Emma Frost X-Men is she is stopping Man-Thing, but she's also currently bugged. She's also stopping old school Emma. So that would be a hard counter here. I just thought about that too. I'll probably take Emma out and just throw full Night Stalkers in here.
Okay.
But yeah, that's an interesting case study there. My idea here is exactly what you thought, right? This is going to be one of the fastest teams not named Starjammers when you put them in this room. And they're going to be a problem. And honestly, if somebody brings Starjammers in here, I think they would struggle a little bit too.
I guess you could also do Orcus here if you wanted, maybe like Orcus Dormammu, I think would be an option here as well.
Yeah, you could also do like Orcus with Mysterio, because the speed stat to Nimrod would be such a defining characteristic of the match. Like I think Nimrod would, he'd go first. He'd go right before.
Yeah, I've been using Orcus Mysterio on offense nonstop right now. Like I mean, it's just like those like that generic room that you have in room 3. I would just probably look to Orcus Mysterio. That is where I would go.
Yeah, Mysterio kind of a sleeper OP character, isn't he?
Yeah, well, because even if he dies, he respawns with more, and that keeps the Nimrod thing going. And you just let Lady Deathstrike run the board. I mean, it takes down all the big. Like if you put Liberty in room 3, that's probably what I would do. Is come in there with Mysterio, Orcus, something like that.
I think that's fair. All right, this is already a bit of a long video, so let me go ahead and I'll show you guys my offensive real quick, just so you kind of know what I'm coming in with. So because of me not wanting to use Starjammers against Odin Illuminati in Stage 4, I'm going to use the Mephisto Phoenix Force Old Man Logan Echo counter. This is kind of the best counter in my opinion. It beats the Black Knight version pretty handedly, and that is something I think we're going to need this season. I got Immortal X-Men because, hey, that's an offensive team. They can only be used on offense, so that's where they're going to be. Full Starjammers. Full Starjammers are going to be pretty good. I am actually willing to break them up, though. So if I see an enemy Starjammers, I'm going to hit it with my Astral Howard team. Howard will stop the enemy Howard's on-spawn speed bar stuff. Emma stops the speed stat from Havoc. And then Havoc takes a turn, and nobody else, because Emma is going to go right after the Havoc. And then Shadow King is going to go. And then I guess Rocket goes, but he's going to be ability block for some sort of control. Ancient One goes like... I don't think the Starjammers rework was enough. I think they needed to make Lander faster, and I think it leaves them open to that sort of a counter. And then
I'm hoping that the Starjammers are perfect where they're at. That's my hope.
Me too. I hope they don't get any more touch-ups. I hope they beat Odin Illuminati. They beat anything that is, silly that they should beat, and it goes from there. And then I got Cabal Kang. I don't think that they're particularly useful on the defensive side. I don't know who the 5th could be. The 5th could be Apocalypse. The 5th could be whatever the case would be. It could be Moonstone.
I'm surprised that you put Ultimus on defense instead of Gore, because then you could be using Ultimus somewhere right here.
Well, there is a character that we're going to be using. I don't know, what am I doing here? There is another character that we are going to be showcasing the current tournament that I'm actually going to be pairing with Gore, and his name is Null.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So I'm going to be having like a Null Gore team, but I have this super team crafted. I don't want to share that with anybody before the tournament, so I'm not putting it in the video. But look out for Gore. This guy's actually kind of cracked.
So that's what I was wondering is like, why didn't you put Gore there? There's the answer. And then that you still have a bunch of other tier 2 teams left over that you didn't mention, like we talked about Orcus Mephisto, New Warriors. You got a lot of cleanup stuff that you could use there too. Liberty was still available to you.
Yep. I am very offensive heavy, especially heading into a new season where I think the room rules will actually buff some of our B tier teams to the point where if somebody turtles, these rooms are so impactful that what they have left on offense, I think could cause them problems. Anyway, That's it for this video, guys. I know it ran long, so thank you so much for coming and hanging out. If you're watching this video right now, the tournament starts 30 minutes. Make sure you head on over to Twitch to check out the tournament. It's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to winning it, of course. It's so stressful, right? I'm so stressed. I'm putting on a brave face right now, but inside I'm like butterflies everywhere. We're going to do a second video on Mobile Gamers channel. Same topic, but he's going to showcase his defense, give more of his opinions. So make sure you go check that out. Link will be in the description and in the comments. But for now, guys, bye. You got to say bye, too. I can't hit stop record to say bye.
Bye!
Not a bad video. I always love partnering up with Mobile Gamer. It's always a good time. We always talk far too long. We linked up in the morning, and you guys see I didn't start up until after lunch. Listen to this asshole not wanting to fight turtles. Let's put it out there that if you turtle, you'll get fucked. That's a lot of shards. Yeah. All right. Stage 6 is going to be interesting, guys. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be very interesting. Does new Emma, Nightcrawler, Apocalypse nullify room? Well, new Emma, of course, nullifies it, right? Because new Emma stops speed stat. She is kind of indifferent to this. Nightcrawler and Apocalypse, I'm not sure how they'll interact with the room rules. It's a very good question. We're going to find out. I assume that what they did is they touched up the speed. And that's the reason I put that in the video, guys. I assume that they touched up the speed up and the slow buffs when in that room. I do not think they went into any character's kit whatsoever. So I do think Nightcrawler and Apocalypse will stop the slow portion of that room rule. I do think that. On-spawn speed bar should be nullified. That should be just a global rule like they do for Captain Britain in that room. This is up because they can't go anti-slow speed up. Maybe, but isn't that a little bit more interesting, Saw Owner? If all of a sudden Nightcrawler has just insane value, and so does, what's his tits? Apocalypse? Isn't that cool? I think that's kind of cool. I'm actually down with that. Hold on, that music is way too loud. Holy balls, I had to find the volume on that. You got the strategy, you got the plan. Not at all, because I'll just be saved Nightcrawler Apoc for room 6 and it'll lose half its rule value, or new Emma or Starjammers. Well, new Emma and Starjammers, there's no text in that room that should make anybody think they're not going to work, right? Must make. I want to go over his kit. Because I lied in the video. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this guy. I just don't want to put him on offense. Or sorry, on defense. I figure if my opponent puts Mephisto up, then I get to just get a free win. And I think there's going to be some people that are going to go silly turtle mode. And I think he's beatable. I'm going to play him in the tournament. So you're going to know how he performs. So let me talk to you about how he performed, I guess, right? Not so bad. That's gonna be the whole game mode bad. It's not full offense meta. There's a lot of defensive things you could do. We're gonna see for sure someone's gonna turtle and they're gonna fuck shit up. The way you guys will see Null in this tournament is not the way you will see Null when you first unlock him at 4 yellow, 4 red, okay? Get that fucking clear right now. I don't want to misconstrue anything. Null is a fucking G when he's at the same build as other people. Okay? He's amazing. He's awesome. His kit is very, very, very cool. It's very powerful. There's so much to it. When he is at a similar build. Let's get that straight, okay? You're going to see a 7 red star Null facing off against other 7 red star characters. Diamonds are not... You see what I'm saying? You feeling what I'm putting down? Okay. Didn't you just teach Mobile Gamer how to beat you in the tournament? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Which is fine. Anyway, Null's kit is crazy, right? So we have it in like we have it in game and we have it on the website, but it's kind of hard to digest exactly what he's doing. Okay. He applies darkness on his basic, so you maybe think striker. I don't really think striker. He attacks primary adjacents, applying slow. He mind controls enemy with darkness to attack the most injured enemy. Controlled characters gain 20% damage, blah, 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 blah. The force, when force attack at ally, this character does not apply darkness to that ally. This cannot be lost. So his mind control is not as powerful, right? Null's Kid is kit-based character for us this week. He's going to do damage for you guys. Yes. Yes. So he does summon this Carnage. His Carnage is fucking garbage, okay? Like, the summons Carnage is kind of cool for the speed bar. It does do it, right? When enemy draws with a fill speed bar for self and random null ally. Yes. So the Carnage is cool if he's alive when speed bar happens. Big. I've not seen Carnage at 7 red stars yet to know how impactful that's going to be. But he does do the summon. It does look really cool. He has an ability block here, I think, right? Is it an ability block? No, it's not. It's something safer. Okay. If this character does not have trauma, he takes all the debuffs, and then he flips them, and he transfers them. He transfers them to himself. He flips them. Copies 3 random positive effects, excluding stealth taunt from himself to each ally. So he does put on each ally. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. He heals self for a big amount. He attacks primary and adjacents, applying darkness. The first time this ability is used, it'll summon the Carnage. The summon Carnage does gain safeguard and defense up. I think it spawns with 50% speed bar. It goes pretty quickly. If you bring your own Carnage and the summon Carnage are on the field, does that passive proc twice? I don't think the OG Carnage does it for Null, right? For some reason? Is there any reason why it wouldn't? Null's passive shuts down empowered. Exactly. Null is a really good character. I'm really excited. And I'll be more and more excited every single time Battle World comes around to increase my Null. Every time. Null is symbiote. Okay, well, if that's the case, then yes. OG Carnage is symbiotes? I think Null is a symbiote, right? Null's a symbiote, so yeah, I should work on him. Yep. You can. Just the brief experience I had trying to force Null and a full symbiote team was interesting. Okay? It was very interesting. Alright. His ultimate, which you can do turn 1, throws his battlefield effect up there. Slow and trauma to all enemies, plus darkness. That's how they do the mind control bullshit. It'll rip down battlefield effects to put up this new one. This new one on enemy turn applies a darkness to that enemy. It makes sure they can never have immunity. And on turn end, it'll apply slow up to 3 to that enemy. So the battlefield effect is crazy as far as the control goes. Do I believe they did Null justice? I think when all is said and done, Null is going to be a badass character. And when he does come to the game, he will have immediate implications in Arena simply because he stops empowered. And because he has that unique effect that is not gated, right? Like, not gated to mythic characters. He will probably always have use. Or at least for as long as Apocalypse did. Yeah. I think they did Null really well. You just need to temper your expectations for when you have low stars on him. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Characters killed by Null cannot be revived. He does spawn with defense up and applies 1 death proof to the enemy with the highest damage. On this character, any allies turn heals, so that Silver Surfer sort of effect. If he's full, he's going to get Barrier instead. He does have additional assist chance per villain. Hello, Cabal. As well as for symbiotes, he gains 10% speed. This is why he's going to be really good in Stage 6. He gains 10% speed per symbiote ally. So you can have up to 40% speed. I think 50 once the Carnage is up. So he's really fast. Really fast. Also, I'm not sure if the Emma passive stops this. Because the Emma passive, like, it checks on spawn about speed stat stuff. I mean, it stops Night Stalker, so it probably stops this too. Yeah, it should stop this too. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? Emma Frost X-Men's passive does an on-spawn check. Which is why, when the Astral team has their Awakened abilities, Shadow King and the Astral team, they do gain speed stat, even if Emma's on the field. So I'd be a little bit concerned if, after Null takes his first turn, or second turn, I guess we know, on the defense, and summons in Carnage, does that break the Emma passive? That's my question. Does he get 10% speed stat, like, say, the astral members get incremental speed stat, or does he see, does a new symbiote get summoned and he says, okay, I got 5 symbiotes, let's fucking go, and he just goes crazy, right? I want to know that. It's not supposed to be on spawn, but it sure as hell is. It's supposed to be persistent, but it sure as hell isn't. Yeah, I reported it a couple weeks ago. A week ago? I reported it within my memory span. I think before the summit. But yeah, he also gives them piercing damage, I guess. This character cannot gain trauma, stun, or slow. He cannot gain slow. The trauma stun is like Odin, but this motherfucker cannot gain slow. You know how crazy that is that you can't put trauma or slow on this guy? That's insane. Ability blocker bust, essentially. And then darkness on enemy turn. If that enemy has darkness, it'll mind control attack the most injured enemy. Kind of that like zombie Iron Man effect. The attack gains 20% damage for each darkness, up to a maximum of 200% damage. Enemies with darkness cannot gain speed up. Gain 10% drain and 10% speed for each enemy with darkness. Hello? You get a darkness on spawn, so he immediately gets 10% more. He immediately is getting 10%. I didn't even know that was in his kit, to be honest with you. He's immediately getting 10% stat just for the first enemy with darkness. This guy can get up to 200% speed stat. That's insane. All right. For self and all symbiote. So right away, that's really fast. It's going to be faster than people think. Lower damage reduction, damage and resistance by 25% for all enemies with darkness. This effect cannot be resisted. You see how insane drain is? Darkness is? I did not realize it did speed there too. So he gets speed per symbiote ally as well as per darkness. For each unique character with darkness. He's going to be so fast. God, Emma stonks through the roof. Emma stonks through the freaking roof, man. He's a crazy character. Also, I want this much gold on my live server. Emma's meta. Emma's super meta. Alright, we got 12 minutes till the tournament. We got Dacer, Mobile Gamer, Bendable Straws, T-Dub, Dulome, Valley Fly, and an Updog on the tournament. Look at all these, all the old heads just kind of keeping their portrait the same. Bendable, Dacer, and Updog trying to be special. Bunch of special people. I thought Emma didn't affect Null, or is that only the NPC? It's only the NPC version, yeah. New Emma stopping speed stat game is going to be so important. But if Null breaks it the same way Nimrod breaks it, that's problematic. We'll find out today, and maybe people will get some losses for it. Maybe I should put Null on defense right now as a result of that. Should I put Null on defense right now? Here's the thing. I think the smart thing to do is to put Null on defense. I think you either make a defensive team for Null in like stage 5 or something like that. But I also want to use him on offense for you guys. Yeah, I also want to show you guys Null. Keep Null in case of fist, though. That's another good call, right? So, another thing that I have, because I want to keep Null, I'm also keeping Starjammers. Because now I have 2 different ways to stop speed stat. I have a new Emma that I can throw at a Null, and I have the full Starjammers. So, like, I have a way to deal with the stage 6 sort of thing is what I'm saying. The info is going to be skewed anyway, true. If you lose, you can blame chat. That's what I was going to do anyway. We're going to use him on offense. We'll do it. My defense is kind of trash. It's okay, though. We're going for maximum just beating up our opponents. Maximum get effed. Starjammers are buffed here on the playtest. Yes. So you're going to see the newer versions of them, which honestly... big changes, especially Havoc speed stat thing. Like, that's a really, really big change. But, like, how impactful is it? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, I need to put, hold on. I need to put this up. We have to have this up for legal reasons. Or for them recording us reasons? I'm not sure. Chat insane. Oh, no, molded something with Null. Let me download this. Going magic tricks. Here, I want to see what did mobile just do. Not a window capture. It's not what I want. I want a media source. Mobile just did something with null. What was it?
Listen up, nerds.
Hold on, I can't hear it myself. What the heck? Hey, you guys listen to it, then I'm gonna listen to it.
Listen up, nerds. I'm here to wreck faces in the Cosmic Crucible tournament. You know why? Because I've got Null on my side, and I'm wearing yoga socks with Crocs. I'm unbeatable!
Watching Mobile scream on mute, because I could not hear a single thing he said, was super fun, actually. I'm now going to watch it. You're going to hear it, but I'm just going to watch it now. Does he know that he's not talking? Was he on mute for all of you? I just see him screaming, and I hear, like, EDM music. You heard it? Why? I can't hear a single thing he's saying. Okay, well, this is garbage. Did somebody clip it? All I can hear is EDM. Like, I don't... Okay, hold on. I gotta go to Twitch and go to Mobile's channel. Let me see this garbage. Let me see this garbage content creator. Somebody clipped it, right? For sure somebody clipped it? Where are these clips at? Where is his clips at? Why can't I see clips? What's going on? Where's it? I can't. Did somebody know if he clipped it, and if so, send me the link to it? He's wearing yoga socks and Crocs. Basically said he has null and you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fuck him up. He's got null on his side. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see. I am so nervous. I hate these things so much. These tournaments are so stressful. Oh my god. Let's play some AI music. Let's do some... That's my happy place now, is AI music. Isn't that funny? Because nobody was doing 90s punk pop songs, so I had to make my own. Where can we gamble on this? I'm not sure you can yet. Hope Null lives up to the hype. I think he will. His kid's bonkers. If you can get ahead of him, though, you can trash him. Like, he's squishy. You just gotta get ahead of him. Alright, let me shrink this down. I'm sure there's a Discord server taking bets. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Don't put your money on me, please. I don't want that. I don't want that hate. Can we bet doubloons? Oh, that's on me, right? That's a Twitch thing that I could do. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Shows his stats at 7-7? Sure. Can I award? I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but I would happily do it. Alright, at 7-7, Purple ISO 3. Null is coming in with 11.6 million life, 600,000 damage. Holy shit! 372,000 armor, 100,000 focus, 106,000 resist, 155% crit damage, because I got him as a raider, 40% crit chance, 127 speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. His battlefield effect makes it so that you get a darkness on your turn, or rather, on enemy turn if that opponent has... No, that's just darkness. What is the battlefield effect? It's on the ultimate. On enemy turn, it applies darkness to them. It also flips immunity. On enemy turn, they get slow. The battlefield effect lasts until cleared, so it's like a permanent slow until that battlefield effect is cleared. It's crazy. Only way to beat Croc with socks is dress socks and sandals. Fuck, let me go get my shit. Let me go get my shit. Write the command /pull in the chat and hit enter. Add a question and multiple answers for your poll. Customize the poll settings such as the length of the poll and the option to allow multiple votes using channel points or bits. Click start poll to launch poll and let your viewers vote. Well, I know how to do a poll. I don't know how to do betting. It's called predictions. Mods can do it too. Do we have a mod in chat who's not at work? Channel points predictions. Create initial setup. Oh god. Guys, it's in 6 minutes. I don't know if I got this in time. What channel prediction? Channel predictions is a new super that lets creators engage with the entire community while giving viewers a stake in the action of their favorite streams. Creators or moderators can set an event and its possible outcomes, and viewers use their channel points to predict the end result before the prediction window closes. Viewers who guess correctly will win a proportionate share of the channel points pool. Viewers who cast a vote will see a temporary chat badge indicating their selected outcome during the prediction window. In addition, okay. Creator initial setup. To begin running predictions, creators and mods... Alright, let me just pull this over. Wait, I think we can do this. To begin running predictions, creators and mods can use the chat command /prediction. We don't know the new one yet. The new promo code. /prediction. No, man, I don't think so. Ooh, I spelled prediction wrong. Prediction. Hey, thanks, George. What are the stream manager dashboard? Okay. Locate the start a prediction action. Name the prediction. Will I win? Will I win this trial? Of course. No, get wrecked. Submission period. I don't know, like 10 minutes. And that's it? Is this it? The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it except to delete it or close submissions. If an outcome isn't selected or the prediction is deleted, all channel points will be returned. Okay. Okay. So prediction is up. But I don't get to see it on the screen? I want to see it on screen. I've seen Mobile put up on the screen, hasn't he? Do you guys see it right now? My room is room 6. Oh, there it is. Will I win this trial? But of course... Oh, I'm getting get wrecked a lot. I want to pop this up. I want to pull it up on the screen. It's on top of chat. Okay, well, you guys see... I don't, I guess. Well, I get to see the badge you guys get. I get to see the fucking haters and the people who believe in me. Ceci just probably spent 10K. Thanks, George. I appreciate you. Should be fun. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Show you stage 6. It's the anti-speed bar, anti-slow, anti-speed up room. Speed stat is still in effect. Spend 40K. Damn it, Magnetic. What the heck? Ah, you got it, Scotty. I'll do my best. Okay, well, I don't want to watch mobile anymore. I just want to watch myself. You can also start predictions using the predict command. Managing completing competitions. You can manage your prediction in real time from the creator dashboard. Complete. How to cast. When creator starts prediction, viewers can see notifications at the top of the can predict opposite. Viewers can access prediction. Okay, I don't care about that. What viewer, what to expect. Viewers will be able to cast a prediction during the submission window set by the creator. After casting predictions, viewers can get a chat badge. Viewer spectator mode. Currently ask questions. I've seen Mobile pull it up on his screen, so I know there's a way to do it. I'll figure that out for next time. Yeah, not for the next prediction, but for like the next tournament. After we win this one. Fucking Boomer does. I'm going wherever he's not on defense. Yeah, I have Null on offense. I want to show him off on offense. I think defense is probably the smarter move though, for what it's worth. Illuminati and 6 would be good since Captain Britain stops the minus 50% and speed up works normally. No codes yet. Rec nerds. Yeah, it's rec nerds. Yeah, there's gonna be code. I think it's gonna be given out after the first round, so in like an hour from now. Why are you showing my defense? Okay, here's the thing, guys. I'm not above asking you guys to shame people. So if you see any content creator whose Shadow King is a raider, I'm going to switch this to raider first, who is a raider but has higher stats than the one you see here, like a higher number, you let me know, okay? Because that means they came in and they equipped this gear tier 20 piece. On the playtest, we can do a few characters like that. That shit is lame. Nobody should be doing that. That's cheap and it's pathetic. And if anybody does that, I will troll the ever-living shit out of them, okay? Don't be a nerd. Be a dork. We're much cooler. Updog again? We are hard fucking programmed to go up against. I gotta go up against the goddamn Council of Doomlomes again. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What is this defense? This defense is somewhat interesting, I guess. He also kept his null. No, he didn't. He put his null on there too. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So I have to decide between killing Odin or killing Null with my Starjammers. Okay. Who's striker on the enemy team? The only striker on the enemy team is Omega Sentinel. Okay. Little monkey gotta run. Yeah, this is round 1. The drops? Yeah, drops are open. Would the old Shadowland anti-mind control ability negate it from the... No, I don't think so. No, guys, code is going to be given out like an hour. He's got a lot on offense, but he's got the Odin and the Null on defense. I think I'll use Starjammers on too, just straight Starjammers, right? We go for like a Null nuke. What do we think? Sorry, not a Null nuke, an Odin nuke. I think Odin's more dangerous than Null, but I'm not sure. No, I think you nuke Odin. Yeah.
Of a truck was the peak of your prime. Now you rage on cam while your fan base declines. Trying to flex numbers, but they ain't adding up. Even gifted subs don't keep your ass up. Broke ass bitch.
Fuck it, we ball. True goats. True goats. Fuck it, we ball is back, baby. All right, someone explain to me why I wouldn't just use Immortal X-Men on 1 or Immortal X-Men on 5. Yeah, I can Immortal X-Men 1 or 5. Why wouldn't I do that for either of those? Cabal 5, Immortal 1. Kahori hitting twice would kind of suck. Gotta remember, our stats are normalized now. She's gonna basic twice. That would hurt. 2 basics from her could fuck. No, I'm using full Starjammers on 2. We're going to test out Starjammers right away. Cabal 1, Immortal 5. That's kind of where my head's at, too. And just don't have any strikers on my Cabal team. I don't need strikers. Throwing with Starjammers? You think Starjammers is a throw? So Starjammers doesn't have to deal with the speed stat from Null. Doesn't have to deal with the taunt from Gladiator. It's a 7-star team, so we're going to see it do a lot more damage than we're used to. What are we using on 3? Mephisto Phoenix Force. I have a lot on offense, guys. I'm thinking Cabal Kang plus on 1. Full Star Jammers 2. Mephisto Phoenix Force 3. Whatever the fuck I want to do on 4. Maybe that's where we use Null and Symbiotes. 5 Immortal X-Men. 6. Well, I have some stuff saved. Let me see. What are my teams here? This would be my Illuminati team. We'd crush that. This is my Immortal team. This is my Stage 2. I'll do full Astral into Stage 6. This is Stage 1, and then I do a Null team for the Liberty team, maybe. Why not Hive Mind 1? Are you just here to troll? Lilandra, X-Men plus Mephisto? No. Starjammers in 2 get both the speed bar and the speed stat. I think we'll lap them. I think we'd instantly kill the Odin. Yeah, I think Todd is probably just here from Updog's community. Yeah, APOC can go wherever we want him, I guess. Maybe I'll throw APOC in Stage 6 and see if he stops the anti-speed speed slow and all that shit. We test it. We test on the first round. Let's try and win the first round, and we'll test on the second round if we lose. He does it all the time? Alright, we'll get rid of him later. Okay, tell me why Hive Mind won't beat 4. Let's start there. Let's start there. Why would Hive Mind not work on Stage 4? Let me find Mysterio. Does Mysterio need his team to stop immunities? He does. He needs 2 Superior 6 members to stop immunities. Okay. I don't have 2 Superior 6 members, unfortunately. Not an option, folks. Not an option. What screen did I have pulled up that was not this screen? Here, let's do that. New versus old in 4 sounds bad. So I mean to be Null. I could do like a Null Apocalypse team. Null, Gore, Void Knight, Apocalypse. Ah, shit, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I could do Astral into 4. I could do Astral into 4 and then Null team into 6. Nice Stalkers in 6, yeah. Well, don't worry. I think we start with Stage 2, though. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to Cabal 1, guys. And I'm just going to take all my Strikers off. You won't get any speed in 6. I'll get speed stat in 6. I won't get speed bar. I'll get speed stat, and Null will fuck shit up. So I'll have Gore, who's going to go first out of all the enemies there. Actually, Null is going to go super fast there, too. It's just about wrecking people. Tangled, Old Man Logan works in 4. I was gonna use Old Man Logan on 3. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, I mean Mephisto Phoenix Force is gonna demolish 3 anyway. Tangled Old Man Logan. Sassy Reaper. Old Man Logan would actually go pretty quick in 6-2 because of the bleeds. He'll get speed stat. Let's do our new AI playlist, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't do anything crazy. Let's just start. Fuck it, we ball. That's what we're gonna do in a second. We're gonna fuck it, we ball here in just a little bit. All right. All right, it's time, folks. Time for the fuck it, we ball. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. What's up, everybody? It's time for another Envoy Crucible tournament. And you know the motto from last tournament. Fuck it, we ball. We're up against Updog. We don't have a good winning track record up against Updog. So we'll see how this goes. His defense really hinges on just his Stage 2 and how well that's going to perform. Let's start there. let's start there. We're going to go ahead and we're going to see how this is going to go with the new Starjammers. Starjammers! All right, so what do we got going on here? We have Lilandra stopping the taunt from Gladiator. That's pretty clutch. We have Havoc, who's going to drop bombs on, I guess, the Odin. We'll do defense down. I want you to be a Raider too. And you know what? I think I'm going to keep you as a Raider as well. 5 Raiders deep, huh? We get 100% increased damage here. So my hope is that I can actually just straight up murder both Null and Odin before it matters. So, yeah. They're immune to assist, so you won't be on Glad. Yeah, they're immune to assist. I don't know. Maybe I should make Havoc a Striker in this case. I'm not going to have Vulnerables, so Striker is kind of useless. That's true. I'm thinking too much. Remember the motto. This is what got us to the dance. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Starjammers rework in the mother effing house. Let's go. We're gonna kill Odin first. I don't know what would happen when Null does his attacks. This is the first time I've ever faced off against a Null. And I do think I'll go straight for just like bone crushing damage on this Odin. This hits everybody, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's do this here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, lag. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna greed out a little bit. Because I see that Groot is going before anyway. Wow, Starjammers are demolishing right now. Endgame Thanos is gone! He's gone! What? What? He's gone! He's fucking gone! I think they added Decay Your Fucking Life to Lilandra's kit. Holy shit! Alright, Starjammers are great. Let's go! Oh my shit! Did you see that? Oh my god! Whoa! That game Thanos got fucked! Oh my god! That's crazy! Alright, let's try this next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus! Yeah, oh my beer, dude. Oh, I was gonna use Kahori for this. I could still do that. I can still use that. Yeah. Yeah. Then any stupid streamer. Yeah, I can still use Kahori here. We use Kang, Cabal, Kahori. Let's just do this. All right. All right, hot up the heels of that, we're going to hit this Super Skrull Orcus with no Scientist Supreme team. I'm going to hit it with Kahori, because I think she's going to be awesome in this room. Along with, oh, I kind of need Apocalypse for anti-safeguard, though. Kahori's going to pop off. I don't care. Let's just see what happens here. I kind of feel like I should bring in an anti-safeguard to this, and I'm just not going to. So Omega Sentinel is the only one who has the Striker buff. We'll see. We'll see what these death proofs do and how impactful this is. We'll start here with this big time damage. Whoa! 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 Hold on! I need to kill her now! I was like, she's not gonna get death proofs because of Cabal. Wait, she's got 10% life. How is she still alive? Somebody kill her! Please, get her off the screen. All right, Super Skrull, you're next, bud. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy I didn't make anybody else a Striker. She one-shot Kahori. Why didn't I have death proofs? Wait a minute. Why did... Oh, Medusa. Smart. Smart. Yep, smart. Smart with the Medusa pick. Smart with the ping. All right.
They pay, they play, they stack that bread while you rage on Twitch, going out sad, pulling receipts every match, saying tears. Been crying about Krakens for multiple years. Blame the system, blame the
Sure, I'll immortal this.
but if skill was a stock, yours still won't trend. It's a joke upgrading too, no doubt. But your roster's
All right.
so weak, bro. Who cares?
All right, it's time to do some X-Men on X-Men violence. We're going to use Immortal here against this Kahori Extreme team. Worst case scenario, Nightcrawler stuns my Storm here, so hopefully not that. Oh, he doesn't get special against Immortal. Rip, my bad. I forgot how words in game works. Let's stun the Storm. All right, there you go. And then we'll kill the Forgy Porgy. I forgot. Immortal's so good. If you don't have a room that stops Immortals from using their specials turn 1, there's not much you're gonna do to stop this team. There ain't much. Let's go for Kahori next, I guess. We hit the big rewind here on Kahori. Yeah, I'd rather wait. She's just gonna basic though. What am I worried about? I should have done the Gambit. Whatever. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Get off my screen. Get off my screen! I'm gonna use... Okay. I'm gonna use Old Man Logan against the Liberty team for funsies, I think. And I'll use Full Astral on 6. Do we have any problem with using Full Astral on 6? I don't personally see a problem with using Full Astral on 6. I don't need to bring Echo. Wait, I still have Apocalypse too. I still have Apocalypse too. No, Illuminati doesn't have assists without Mr. Fantastic. Bugs and 6, that's where we're going to next. Elfingor, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. You're the best! Appreciate you. Alright, what do we want to do here? Who do we normally do? It's these three, and then it's Echo, Old Man Logan. But if I'm not going to use Echo, I can use Apocalypse here? I guess, right? I'm going to use Apocalypse on stage 6. We're going to save Apocalypse stage 6. I want to see if that's going to stop the nonsense. Yeah. We'll use Old Man Logan with the Hive Mind team on the Liberty, because I want to see if that works. So, am I not using Liberty? Am I just not using Liberty at this point? Or Astra, rather? That doesn't sound smart. We'll come back to this one. Because I want to see... Nightcrawler APOC for 6. New MS bug 2. APOC, I don't have Night Stalkers. Well, we know Apocalypse not get the speed bar. That's not broken. I think I'll just do Full Astral here. Yeah. I think I'll just use Astral here. We just go for the win, right? Win, okay.
and quiet. Yo, Crucible's clean, it's art, it's craft. I'm Bob Ross with the plays, I just paint and laugh, but war hits. And my game goes blue screen, lost so bad, now my squad's a meme. I got big brain
Oh,
straps,
healer.
my plays stay hyper, got an air fryer, but no rice cooker. I ain't a planner.
All right, we got stage 6. This is my stage, Spider-Man's Web Trap, aka Jacob's creation. We're gonna use full astral here. They're gonna hit hard, but no Morgan rather means no safeguard for Scarlet Witch. No speed bar to the Quicksilver, so he's only gonna do one attack at a time, which means he's stuck, not doing very much. The rest of the characters could be pretty scary. I'm gonna start by just making sure they don't get offense up by getting the Hercules controlled. Seems a good place to start. We got a crit, so I get to ult right away. Kind of wish I had, this guy is a striker now. All right, how many? Oh, Hercules is dead. Yeah, Hercules is gone. Okay, there's the one attack from Quicksilver. Some ability blocks. That's really annoying, the ability block on the Ancient one, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's annoying. Let's just try and take her out. Ouch. Ouch. Guess what? Moondragon's about to take your buffs, nerd. It strips everybody, right? Yeah, give me all your buffs. All of you. Or no, the main character? I thought it was everybody. That's not me. Probably should have ulted. Oh! Oh, these retaliates are crazy, though. Emma, can your passive hit before I die? Why did they do so many? They did so many. I could have revived. I decided to strip buffs anyway. That was a mistake. Okay, okay. You're gone. Sure, let's do this. I should have revived. It's gonna cost me some efficiency. Well, it did good damage too. I don't know. Maybe we saved more than the 2 points from the health efficiency on efficiency turn. I don't know. And your toad is weak. Wait, I need to go read Null's kit again. Enemies with darkness cannot gain speed up. Okay, well I can't stop the initial speed up. Do I actually want to use Null plus Hive Mind here? It's an AI playlist, Krez. Carnage or Red Goblin? Wait, there's no Falcon on this team? Oh, there's no Falcon on this team. Oh, we're gonna roll the fuck over this team. Forget that guy. Let's go Red Goblin. No, let's do Carnage. No, yeah, we'll do Carnage. I don't need Old Man Logan for this now.
Yo, they talk a big game, but they fly in first class.
Yeah, no Falcon. This should be fine.
They counting up the cash. Oh no, this game is so bad. Anyway, free trip.
All right, we got a Liberty team up on defense, but this Liberty team doesn't have Falcon. Falcon is the source of the immunity and the speed up, so kind of wasted here. I'm gonna be so much faster. And Old Man Logan's been getting a crap ton of assists. I think this is like an auto win. Null gets 10% per symbiote, yeah. But Old Man Logan's gonna get so much speed bar here, and he's gonna flip things. He's gonna be pretty crazy here. Let's see what we can flip through these deflects. Yeah, we flipped the deflects off. That's important. Now check out this null. Let's see how. Oh, Gore first? Sure, why not? Here, let's use the ultimate. Alright, null is gonna knock people low, and if he doesn't, Old Man Logan is already going. Alright, here, let's do that. Can he jump? I don't know if he can jump spaces. We'll just do this over here. Apparently he can jump, and he jumped the wrong way. What a jerk. We'll come here. We're doing no damage. Wait, aren't I supposed to be taking damage for every attack I take? I'm not right now. Null damage. Ooh, kind of a little lackluster there, wasn't it? I think that was kind of lackluster on that damage from null. Alright, we got Striker here. Let's do this here. Sure. Why is Old Man Logan not flipping things? Are these fake death proofs or real death proofs? What is going on? No, they're real death proofs, but it's not doing anything. Ability block not landing either? What kind of resist do these guys have? Crazy. Oh, this is the wrong room. Okay. Oh, this was stage 4. No, this was stage 5. I don't know what's going on. This is our first Crucible match of this season. You can tell. The assists get it done. That was pretty trash efficiency, but we'll see. Yeah, we did no damage there. 0.
Oh, dorky.
Liberty never took a turn, no. Who's our 5th member here? That's the question. Weaver? We can do Weaver here. Oh, Weaver gets a... No, she'll get taunt if I bring her. I'm not bringing Weaver. She's a protector. That's going to cost me efficiency. Oh, wait, no. Mephisto would still get it anyway, wouldn't he? How does the... It goes to the enemy... The ally protector with the highest what? Let me look up Weaver real quick. Ooh, website down? Oh, no, there it is. I'm not looking for Weaver. I'm looking for my Great Phoenix Force. A random protector ally does not, so it could go on Weaver. I don't want to use it on Weaver. Using Herc? Well, he's another protector. He's another protector, right? So he can get tunneled down. They're all gonna have defense down. I could do Captain Sam. He's another protector. God, our protectors are OP. I want it to be a new stack character for sure. It's not about the speed bar, it's about the damage he does on his ult. It's kind of crazy. He'll get me off Herc? Yeah, sure. I do like this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm trying. I want to make sure I'm on the same music. Alright, last but not least, we got Illuminati Black Knight with Dormammu. So we'll bring in Mephisto. That basically trivializes the Dormammu, right? Phoenix Force is going to rip people apart. Being even power, if you haven't faced off against a 7 red star Omega Red Phoenix Force, buckle up. Shit's about to get really real. It's about to get really real. We'll use the basic. Give me half your life. I want half your life. It belongs to me now. All right, here we go. Oh no, not my Phoenix. Oh, my Odin, my Mephisto actually got wrecked here. Interesting. Yeah, he got owned. Okay, I see ya. Boom! Black Knight out of there. And here goes the rest of the enemy team. Get off my field. This would heal. I would... I think this will heal the Mephisto more than it'll do damage to me. We'll take it. Alright, let's see what the efficiency lined up as. Last season, efficiency was kind of wonky. Let's see how this one goes. 199! Whoa! That's one hell of a score! Alright, yeah, the Gahori 5-point loss here hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. 4-point loss hurts a lot. This match was crazy. Hold on. This match was crazy. This match was crazy. The Lander killed everybody. This one could have been better, honestly. Yeah, the toxic room rolls did actually wreck my my efficiency on the Mephisto there. This one took way too many turns. It took 11 turns total. Felt like a lot more because the assists coming from both Old Man Logan and Null. I was not happy with Null's damage. I was more not happy with Old Man Logan Ultimate not flipping the death proofs off the Liberty members. What the heck was that? This one was a dumb, easy matchup. This one, I should have revived her. We could have broke 200, but we didn't. Up dog, he's at 25,077 right now. If he gets one loss, we win. Let's see. Hasn't done that one yet. All right, so this is what I was hoping. I was hoping that we'd get people to use Star Jammers without having to overcommit. All right. Cool. All right, cool. Whoa, 55 points on this one. That might cost them that right there. I want to watch this one, actually. I was wondering how Night Stalkers would do here. They seem like a spooky team. I don't want to face them here. All right, Blade going for not the right target, but that's okay. Oh my god! Shadow King. Does Shadow King get a turn here? Why did I go? Wait. Oh, because of Emma. Look at him go. My old school Emma is the reason my characters got to go first and wrecked him. So, new Emma's not stopping old Emma anymore. They fixed it. Let's fucking go! Let's go! They fixed old Emma. And it's just those two. Yeah, so they win. That's a great pull if you ask me. That's a great pull. Wait, he didn't do my Odin Illuminati team yet either, though. He still got to do that one. He has Mephisto, and that's like it, right? Yeah, he hasn't done my Odin Illuminati yet. Alright, shout out to Dog. I think we're going to take this one. I think he doesn't have enough to go without a loss here. And yeah, we won that by 8 points. We won this one by 6 points. And even with this one being my worst match, we still won this one by 10 points. All right, shut out. Results will be at the final end of this video that's up on YouTube. Overpower about to ruin every game mode? Maybe. All right, what substitutes do we want to do? Do we want to put Null on defense now? Or do we keep... Well, no, we keep him in case we see Mephisto spread up on defense. I don't want to deal with Mephisto on that side. Yeah. Opinion on Null? I didn't enjoy his damage here. When I was using him in war, I really enjoyed the damage. Put Liberty? You think I should put Liberty instead of stage 5 or stage 3? Jump King Pest time? Hell no, Corn Gaming. Hell no.
Blame lag, blame RNG.
Oh, that was stage 4! Oh! Oh! I get it! I get it! Oh, I get it! That true! That's why I couldn't flip anything. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I realize I'm such an idiot. We're gonna put this in the end of the video. The reason I couldn't flip anything because this was stage 4. And the enemy never got a single freaking turn. So we couldn't get defense down. We couldn't get flips. That's why the damage looks so bad. That's why Old Man Logan sucked. Oh my god. Light bulb. That's from Despicable Me. I didn't do a good group there. Alright. Light bulb. Had it. Light bulb. Light bulb. I don't know how to do. Steve Carell's hard to do. I did it well enough. Yeah, there you go. Which means I need to move Odinati? No, why would I want to move Odinati? I want my Odinati there for the exact same reason. If they try and do Starjammers into my room 4, it's going to wreck them. If you don't use Mephisto Phoenix Force against that, I don't think you beat it. Yeah, that's not bad. They go quickly? Yeah, but no, I put them there for the specific reason that people can't use Starjammers there. Should I still Gear 220 my null this weekend? I think you do Odin first. You might do Mephisto first, too. Just saying. Alright, well, 1 in the chamber. I want to see what he does on 1. Because he doesn't have Kahori. He doesn't have Howard. I'm curious what he does on 1. He didn't put Okim on purpose. I guess so. I kind of want to put my Liberty up there now. Let me see what he does efficiency-wise in these other rooms. Oh, he lost. Or is he just mid-attack? He might just be mid-attack. Oh, that counter should work. Yeah, that counter should work. It's not going to be nearly as efficient. Just X6 mirror, full X6. Full X6 doesn't pull the safeguard off. Yeah. Yeah, no, this team actually wins. This is a good team. He's smart doing this. Yeah, nothing else. No other notes. It's going to be bad efficiency, but this team works for sure. He used Night Stalkers here. Would Night Stalkers have cleared Liberty better? It rewinds and Lizard goes. But then I think Goblin goes after that before the other people go still. I think I want to put Liberty up. I just don't know if I want to put them instead of 3 or instead of 5. I guess instead of 5. Three got efficiency. Yeah, I think we keep that efficiency mindset going. Something like this, maybe? I have no mutants on stage 3, so there's no point in moving it over. Oh, but the defense down, actually. Yeah, let's do defense down. So Liberty takes if you don't have the right team, Liberty takes a lot of turns to beat them. So the whole time people are attacking there, they're draining 15% max health. I'm not sure if that's going to affect efficiency, but let's find out. No, I'm not. No, there's no. You do not waste this room on Liberty. Oh my God, you do not waste this room on Liberty. That is just a bad idea. No shot do you waste this room on Liberty. And then, yeah, their retaliates will hit into defense down, which may be enough as it is. I think this is good enough. This is just gonna be good enough. Try a Black Knight, Shadow King, Old Man Logan, Mephisto, Kahori. Well, we have Null on the test server. Null will just come in and shut that shit down. Yeah. I'm not putting Liberty in 4. I agree now that Liberty, because we're at even builds and it's the new efficiency stuff, I agree that Liberty is an efficiency sapping team. I do not think it's a team you waste one of the good rooms on. He's fighting in Spider State A-Force right now. Cabal, Kang, Zombie Jet. Why? He's going to murder that. Yeah, he'll murder that. That's fine. Okay, but do we actually win? That's the question. We won on efficiency there by 8 points. We won efficiency here by 6 points. Oh, he lost. He took an L here, so we win. All right. Yeah. All right, so a couple of his attacks are in, and it does look like we're going to pick up the W here. So his Starjammers did beat my Super Skrull Annihilator team, but for some reason, it wasn't nearly as clean as what my Starjammers did to his. I have no idea how that's possible. But we cranked that out. Then for stage 3, he threw up a 360. We threw up a 366. So again, more efficiency there. Stage 4, he took a loss, which means we automatically win, right? So got the auto win. He did take I would say a risky team into 4, but a team that does work, obviously, as you can see above. Stage 5, I had a garbage team in there. He ended up getting a 2025. I've swapped that team out for the next trial. Stage 6, he did this hybrid team with new Emma against my Night Stalkers with old Emma, and it actually went really, really well for me. That old Emma passive is now working against the new Emma passive, which is great. I did get to go first. Shadow King was dead before he got a turn. And he's not finished stage 1 yet, but I'm excited to see what he uses there. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he's going to use here, because this is going to be my Ares Superior 6. He could just, I guess, use full Superior 6. Because his full Superior 6, Lizard will go before my Goblin does, and we'll get Safeguard back up on the team. So, whatever. We got the win. Who cares? Updog's team in stage 1 was better than mine, I think. What do you guys think? Do I make that change? Do we put Orcus up? I have no other use for Orcus. We could throw Orcus up with Medusa. Medusa stopping Death Proof is actually kind of clutch. Let's see what he does first, yeah. Yeah, Omega Sentinel wrecked. Alright, so he's done now? Oh no, it finally took the score. I was wondering, I thought 33,000 wasn't the right score. So it finally updated. No endgame Thanos in 1? No, I like endgame Thanos in 2. I think... Okay, I can guarantee what happened, actually. My endgame Thanos didn't die to his Elander's a striker. Guys, I've been screaming this from the rooftops! Elander's ultimate hits 3 times on all enemies. Elander is a raider! Get her off striker! Get her off striker. She's a terrible striker. So my endgame Thanos survived. His passive popped off, ripped his team apart. That's why he lost the efficiency on that one. If that's not what happened, I'm gonna look really stupid here. Alright, so no speed up for Pav. Endgame Thanos. Oh. Ooh, he pushed the endgame Thanos at that time. He took no damage. Why did he take no damage from that? I didn't have offense down. The passive is still the passive. Awkward. It's not what I thought. So there you go.
In the crucible's deadest night, your dorky moves disintegrate. He's the end of your pitiful fight.
Oh, Dacier hacking apparently. Thanks, Sassy. Appreciate you. I want you guys in chat here to know. I'm like Littlefinger, okay? I got my birdies in all the chats right now. There's a new option in Twitch that if I ban you, you cannot watch the stream on your account. If it's reported to me and screenshotted that you are going to other people's streams and stream sniping for them, you are not welcome in this chat ever again. I just want you to know. Okay? That is straight up happening from now on. I will only be doing real bans from now on, and I will ban those people. Or at the very least, I'll turn that option on when we do tournaments. Okay? Don't help people. That's not the point of the tournament. People shouldn't have a whole fucking council in their ear. Okay? It should be for fun. Okay. You guys want to see me what they did on one? Okay. Yeah, he one-shot one. Oh, he immortaled it. Wow, that's a win in my book. If you immortal this, then you don't immortal this, right? That's a win for me. I'll keep it, see if people do something different to it. Yeah, if people are gonna fall back to that, I keep that 10 out of 10 times. Alright, you can't tell if I'm serious or joking. I am 100% serious. From now on, if I'm showed proof that you are stream sniping on behalf of other people, I will ban you. And when it comes to tournaments, I will make it so you cannot watch my stream. I'll upload this first video right now, actually. We have 14 minutes. I could probably get this video up on YouTube by then. Or at least have it set to go live today.
They'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime scene.
I will cover the screen with my butt. You've been warned. Love you, Scotty. What are the ISOs were you for Star Jammers? I put Raider on everybody. We just want to see me flip the chair. This chair is kind of on its last legs. So if I win, anything could happen. Don't say that again. I got 3 kids. You can take that part, man. We're gonna make 3 videos today. This is great. This is an amazing content day. We gotta do a thumbnail for it and everything. Shield cheaper to OP. That's funny. How is Mobile doing? Because Mobile mirrored a lot of my defense. I want to see if he's winning. War tonight? I'm solo with Jacob. I'll try though. Mobile didn't, no, he didn't mirror it, but he took some inspiration, as I took from him, right? I kept my glory for offense because of what he said. And look how good that did me. I can't believe Omega Sentinel just rolled her like that. The Medusa no death proof thing is smart.
Yo, it's that time again. Another fake flexer needs to be put to bed.
Honestly, Medusa instead of Ares could be interesting too. But no. So this puts me in Upvalg at what? 1-2 in his favor. He's beat me 2 times, I've beaten him 1. So our legendary rivalry is not over yet. It ain't over yet. Technically, he won. He won the best out of 3. I'm just such a stubborn asshole. I'm dragging him into a best out of 5. I'm such a stubborn asshole. I'm dragging him to a best out of 5. He dropped 3. Dacier hasn't finished yet. He's dropped 2. Interesting. I kind of want to watch Dacier too. Last 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. I don't want to see Dacier's defense though. That's the problem. I'll watch it later. I don't want to see Dacier's defense in case we match. Or mobiles for that matter, based on whatever changes he's made. Right, let me pause this so I can do a sound check. 5 Raiders deep, huh? We get 100% increased damage here. So my hope is that I can... We'll take it. Risky team into 4. Alright, I think that's good enough. I gotta make a thumbnail for this one now. Let's go ahead, upload. Verse Doge. Up Doge. Alright. Come back here. Without telling me what, have you guys seen any like monstrous defenses that are terrifying yet? That's one left to clear, and he's got 1 dropped attack to play with. Ooh, that's heavy in Dacier's advantage then. Envoy tournament round 1. Up dog. Okay, let's just do like that. I'll put Cosmo on this. If you had underestimated, it would have got some. Yeah, you're absolutely right. She would have just kept blasting people. I don't want to know. Because I mean, it doesn't matter to me who wins or loses. I'm going to face one of them. I don't want to know their rooms. I just want to be part of the hype. I can't believe Landra just wrecked like that, though. That was so surprising. That was actually so clutch what she did. All right, let's get the music on again. Alone with my own thoughts is not where I want to be right now. W-A-P-P-Y, nah, that's W-E-A-K, no lie. You suck up to mobile complainer just to survive. Taco Bell bribes, man, you barely alive. Wipey's done, Wipey's through. Marvel Strike Force never needed you. Just log out. She's coming in for the kill, boys. Landra coming in for the kill and the dog. They're not going to know what this represents until it happens. Dacier won? Alright, right on. They gained rid of this tournament. Just retire the tournament. I win. I'm not that egotistical. I would... Okay, I don't want to be part of the next tournament, though. I want to do what I think Zero Cool Gamer's doing right now. I want to get like 6 different split screens, or I guess 8, and I want to watch other people do it, and like I want to have it set up so I can go to screen and watch it. You guys be part of the hype. Yeah, I want to be a part of the hype with you guys. Yeah, Run 7 did it first. I would go really, really heavy into production. It would take me like a week to set up OBS the way I want it to be set up. It'd be so worth it though. So worth it. All right, this video is going up. Oh, it's not done uploading yet. Okay. Oh. Oh, I need to finish last prediction. How do I do that? Let's go here. How do I finish prediction?
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave
Oh, there it is. Okay. Who in this trial 56? Okay. Choose outcome. Of course.
No nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth.
There you go, guys. Congratulations to all the believers out there, you fucking dorks who ride or die with me. Let's go! Send that motherfucker to the pound! Let's go! 680,000 points go to J Level and 51 others. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking yeah, that's the den for you. Dogs don't belong in the den. This is the den of bulls, motherfucker. This stream is for real. I don't know. I don't know how to trash talk. It's fucking cringy. Alright, I'll put this prediction up. The next prediction up. I'm gonna let it run for 10 minutes, so you can wait. You can wait till you see who the opponent's gonna be, I guess. Alright, yeah, put it up for 10 minutes. There you go, next prediction is up. Have fun, you degenerate gamblers. If you get a promo about being down dog, you should put that in the description. Do we have a promo code yet to give out?
That's just obsolete. Hurricane got nipples. What's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat.
There's a prediction going right now. It's a Suno. 3 minutes left. Who's our options? Stacy and who? Yeah, I wonder if Null just being a T-Dub. Okay, so the community. Yeah, I wonder if it was stage 4 by Null felt so kind of Damn, this song is shit talking me. What's going on here? Don't they know I'm the GOAT? New promo code should be coming soon. They're just gonna check to make sure it works. Two minutes. Get me out. Just let me go back to back to back to back fights. I don't want to have this waiting period. This waiting period is actually going to kill me. It's actually going to drive me out.
What's the deal, dorky? You're losing grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip.
Wait, heart's like right here, right? I feel it. It's like, ooh.
You drove trucks, now you're driving folks mad. With your weak ass bars and a beer that's bad. Stick to the north, where it's cold and tame. 'Cause down here, I'm the one who's running the game.
Do, do, do. Alright, this was, Envoy Tournament Round 1. Up dog. Time for... Oh. Time for revenge. There you go. It's actually nice getting the videos up now because it's helping me just forget about what I'm currently doing. Minimize the big brain screen sniping and minimize the chat walking somebody through something. I'm down with that. Fucking blasted, baby. Go, 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 go! Make everyone adopt the fuck it we ball principles. But no, you gotta realize, most of us spend like 2.5, 3 hours on our live crucibles. So it's kind of like 1 hour is crunching it. Oh shit, I needed to edit out the first cuss, I didn't. Uh-oh. I think I have to re-upload. Damn.
Yeah, I think I have to re-upload.
What's up, everybody? It's time for another Envoy Crucible tournament. And you know the motto from last tournament. Fuck it, we ball.
That's going to get flagged.
Fuck it, we ball.
That's going to get flagged for sure. That's 100% getting flagged. Let me go mute. Let me go, yeah. Yeah, we got to switch that to a quack, baby. Where's my quack sound? Quack!
Fuck it, we ball. We're up against. Fuck it, we ball. We're up against Updog. We don't have a good winning track record up against Updog, so we'll see how this goes. His defense really hinges on just his stage 2.
I'll go his first 45 seconds of this.
Let's start there. Let's start there.
T-Dub!
Go ahead, and we're gonna see
rematch of the old champs.
Go with the new Starjammers. Starjammers. All right, so what do we got going on here? We have Lalandra stopping the taunt from Gladiator. That's pretty clutch. We have Havoc, who's going to drop bombs on, I guess, the Odin. We'll do defense down.
All right. Yeah, I gotta re-upload it. I already got a flag from YouTube. There's also the shit where it plays the song in the background. That might flag it, too. All right. Okay, let's do T-Dub. We got Shadow King Kahori. So we're going to have to use Kang with Kahori here to make sure we get the first kill. I could bring my own Medusa to take the death proofs off. No, I could use Cabal still if I want as well. Because he's got Striker on Kahori and on Shadow King and on Endgame Thanos. I could probably one-shot both of them, right? I'm facing T-Dub and about 3 other guys. Sounds about right. Ooh, look at that guy. Hey, he stole my Night Stalker team. What a bitch. Don't Cabal Kahori. No, the Kang is the part that is interesting me there, X. Wait, this guy's full offense. He's full offense. So, do we do full Starjammers into 6? Or do Starjammers into 5 for the quick win? Or do I just bring my Mephisto into 5? We probably just bring Mephisto into 5. Mephisto Phoenix Force into 5. Cabal into 4. Starjammers. I guess Starjammers do go into 6. I'll do Null into like 3 or something. Or maybe that's going to be still full Astral. What am I doing on 2? Lalandra on 2 sounds pretty good. This is the finals? No, this is not the finals. This is just round 2. He's got full offense too. He's full offense as well. Let me just find where the music's at. Okay, there it is. All right, I got Immortals. Yeah, Immortal 2. Yeah, it's an easy one. So we go Immortals on 2. We do Kahori with Kang on 1. And Cabal to stop the death proofs. Or I just bring Medusa. We just bring just Medusa in, right? Yeah. There's going to be a code, like, right now. Let me go find it. All right, the code is Happy7CCMSF. Let me put that up in the chat. First, I'm going to ping the Discord. And it's going to give 400 T3s and 100,000 purple ISO. There you go. I put it in the Discord, but let me add it to Restream chat. What up, Path Daddy? How's it going? Oh, there you go. But let's just we'll pin Lori's message there. Let's see, where's Lori?
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the
I can't find Lori. I'm just gonna put it again here. Happy 7CCMSF. All right, now it's up on YouTube. The YouTube chat moves too fast for me to do anything. I can't even get to it to pin in time. Okay, pin message. Okay, there you go. Keep trying, guys. You know when these codes come out, sometimes they take a couple hits to get in there. Especially when like there's thousands of you trying to do it all at the same time, right?
Be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, max don't drop, but here's a quick fix, just check the shop.
All right, let me just find Lori's message here.
$4.99, you can maybe win. Tryna be
Pin that message. Thanks, Lori. You're the best. Everybody, I want you to give a big thank you, Lori, because she makes this Envoy thing we try and do here, this entertainment stuff. She facilitates a lot of it. Thank you, Lori. You're the best. And Path, you're there. Sometimes. Not when we come to visit, but you're there sometimes. All right, let's have some fun. Manually unpin or end a stream. Okay, there we go. There you go. I am here in spirit. Coda, we're gonna I wish. Just keep giving it a shot. Keep giving it a shot. All right. I wonder if Cabal will cut it against 4. All right, we ball. We ball. All right, guys, it's round 2 of the Cosmic Crucible Envoy Tournament. We're up against T-Dub. And we're gonna have some fun. Not nearly as complicated as the defense Updog put up, but that just means that we are both fighting for efficiency in a big way here. He's got Mephisto on offense. He's got Odin and Null on offense. He got everything on offense except for Phoenix Force. So I expect to get my ass kicked, which means I got to kick some ass too. And I'm just going to do a very safe match right at the gate. We're going to start safe. We're going to do stage 3, and we're going to do a little bit of Immortal X-Men action. This stops the speed bar in its tracks, and it should just be really efficient. So let's give it a go. Obviously, if there's an endgame Thanos here, different story. We got to worry about it getting some attacks in. Now we don't. Now we don't. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll stun right away the Super Skrull. Let's get defense down out there. I guess the Invisible Woman is here for the retaliates she does because of the barrier. She got 100% damage, so I get it. I see the vision here. We have to cleanse the stun. So let's go ahead and... Am I full sending it here, or do I want to spread this damage out? I kind of feel like I should spread this damage out. Skrull's got those old stats. Like, he's going to die. Actually, they're all going to die, except for this guy right here, the Gladiator. So let's start pushing it into him. Alright, Cable's next. Is there anybody in particular I want to rewind? I guess Ultimus? I mean, Storm is going to lap, right? We're going to trust in the power of Storm to lap them all with that speed up. Yeah, she did it, but Gladiator's just hanging on. Gladiator about to sap all my efficiency. Alright, good stuff. And he does have extra damage, so it's not like we can just ignore him. We're going to flip his thing here. It didn't flip him! Come on, Beast! What are you doing? And we got offense down these characters, so it's going to be a long road to clean this up. That's bad on efficiency. Every single piece of efficiency is going to matter a lot here because he is full offense. Does Howard stop anti-speed bar? Or just... I don't know if Howard stops anti-speed bar. It's here to former Sergeant Man is the speed of all enemies. So it's just enemies. So our speed is affected. So we are going to be reduced by 20, but we're stirred by 10, but we get 20, so it's kind of a fine, right? It's kind of just okay. Okay. I'm going to laugh if Starjammer's losing in 6. That'd be crazy, right? That wouldn't make any sense. That would be crazy. If it loses, Starjammers get another buff. Alright, Starjammers, here we go. So we lose 10%, but we gain 20. They lose all 20 of theirs, and we don't get speed bar. It's just the problem is our characters are so slow. That's the big problem. But we're going to give it a go anyway. All right, match number 2, Starjammers, what do you do? I am actually more concerned in this matchup than I probably should be. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and here. Havoc's going to take the taunt off of Man-Thing. We should have the speed advantage. We lose 10% because of the old school Emma, but they lose all of it because we have full Starjammers. And there's no speed bar. So Howard should go before the Blade and then be able to do a ability block and defense down and traumas. That's great. Okay. And now we win? He's got Disrupt. He's not going to clear anything here. I'm going to go straight for the Agatha, I think. No, that's 2 turns of ability block. We go for the Blade. We go for the Blade here. Your new stats mean nothing to my Starjammers, nerd. All right, this one-shot a endgame Thanos in room 2. And it's, hey! Hey! Starjammers coming through! Once again with insane efficiency. Was that a waste of them? We'll see. He's got to face that same team on my defense. We'll see what happens. By the way, somebody go be a little spy in T-Dub's chat. If he got that team from somebody telling him I put it up on defense, I'm banning T-Dub. He'll be the first one to catch these hands. All right. So I'm going to use a Kang here. I don't have Emma doesn't matter. I don't have Oath. I don't have Cable. It has to be Kang. In order to get the speed advantage on the enemy Kahori, I have to bring my Kang, okay? So let's grab Kang. Little Kangarang. All right, and then Kahori. I'm going to keep her as a striker. I want to bring Medusa. Medusa stops Death Proof on her own if she's alone. She's kind of a sleeper OP character this season. M. I'm not good with the alphabet. M. Right beside Mephisto. Okay. Enemies cannot spawn with Evader Death Proof. She's kind of broken. She's great this season, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. So no Death Proof on Thanos. I just want somebody that can one-shot Thanos. Essentially. I don't have Null anywhere yet, but we'll save that. We're not using Old Man Logan. We'll save him too. Just some fast boys is all I want, right? Because the first thing we're gonna do is kill Kahori. The second thing we're gonna do is take the speed up off of Pav. So I want somebody faster than Shadow King to kill Shadow King. That's all I need. All right, let me go see Shadow King's speed. SK, you can't hide from me. You are purple. I think he's 125, right? Is it Hercules 126? Herc about to see some action. Herc is indeed 126. We got to see some deity on demon action here. Hercules! Yeah, I don't even care. I'll make him a striker. We're going crazy. Do I make Kang a striker? Kang's gonna go first. I'm kind of concerned that Kang's passive will push to Thanos. Is that something I should be worried about? No, Pav's gonna be instantly dead. Or he's gonna have his speed up flipped immediately. Should I be worried about the... I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring Guardian here. Not like that. Raider. So only Kahori's a striker. Do I even need her as a striker? She could be a Raider too. The 100% damage, I'm hoping that's going to lead to the kills is the thing. She's going to have offense up. I think she'll get it done. Just with her basics. Oh, is her passive going to kill the enemy Kahori? Is the enemy Kahori's passive going to kill me? Should I do this just in case the enemy Kahori passive one-shots my Kahori? I'm doing this just in case the enemy Kahori one-shots mine. I don't need Striker at all. Like, the 100% damage is nice. But I'm faster than Shadow King and Endgame Thanos with my Hercules, so who cares? We got to kill Kahori. We got to take out the speed up from Pavan. That's it. It's just fine. All right, fuck it. We ball. All right, so I'm going to steal something we learned from Updog. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and here with Kahori Medusa stopping the Death Proofs. That Medusa might be super good this season. Juicy just brought up a good point. I still have Death Proof, but I'm not taking suggestions from chat, so we're going to pretend we didn't see that. Medusa stops Death Proofs on the Strikers. That means Shadow King, Endgame Thanos, and Medusa are on the menu today. The one thing I'm concerned with is that Thanos. I'm concerned with that Thanos. If that Thanos doesn't die to the basic, but instead gets pushed, he'll butcher me. He'll butcher me. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We shot call, we ball. All right? Let's see the Kahori's damage into these lower life people, though. That's the first thing I want to see. Oh my god! And that's why I made my Kahori a Raider, not a Striker. I was terrified that was going to happen to me. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't make too many people Strikers now. What? Did I really get deflected there? I'm so happy I didn't have too many... Yeah, I'm so happy I didn't give myself too many of that character there. Okay, hold on. Let's just basic here, I think. Let's just basic here. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hercules, you got to get a kill here, Bubba. I need this kill, Bubba. Yes, Bubba, let's go! Get wrecked, Kahori. I don't like you. Yo, this room is actually so scary based on the damage. I'm so happy I didn't put my Kahori as a Striker. Because the enemy Kahori hit mine when I hit the enemy Shadow King. I would have lost that if I had Kahori as a Striker. Yo, let's go, dude. Listen to the heart of the cards. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it, we ball. All right. 3 more matches. 3 more. I'm not taking any chances here. We're going to use Phoenix Force on this one, too. We're using Phoenix Force here. Yeah. Let's not lose my 20 bucks. Shit, he's coming for me. The only question here is, do I care enough to bring in Apocalypse, or do I save Apocalypse for a faster clear elsewhere? Same with Old Man Logan. Well, I'm going to use Old Man Logan to stop the... Yeah, I'll use Old Man Logan to stop the Black Knight, I guess. That seems like a good idea. Do I want to save Apocalypse for 4? Bring Echo, stop the assist. Not a bad idea. Lower damage and focus. That's in 4, not in 5. 4, I'm gonna straight dumpster it with Cabal. At least that's the plan. Never, ever, ever gonna get Mephisto. It's gonna be that's a tanky team for sure. Never, never, never. So I can bring Apocalypse to 4. And bring Old Man Logan to 5. Because Old Man Logan won't do shit in 4. So why don't we do Old Man Logan in 5 with Echo? Not you. Streamer show by Logan? Fuck no. I could. Nah. I still got null, yeah. Alright, this is stage 5, Mutant Immune System, so we get defense down. When we attack, they get their buffs flipped and they get life. We do have the old Dormammu with Black Knight and then the Mercs team and Nightcrawler. This is a really scary team. Unless you got Mephisto on offense, so let's freaking go, dude. We're also going to overkill this with Phoenix Force, Echo to stop the enemy Old Man Logan assist, and we also got our own Old Man Logan here. This should be fine, I think. I hope. Part of me says I can try and kill this Logan right here, too. Part of me says go for the kill, man. Do I do it? Do I go for the kill here? Let's go for the kill here. Get off my screen, Logan. Your whole thread is done. Your whole life is done. I'm motherfucking Mephisto. Let's go. All right, I'm going to stop yelling now. It's probably annoying some of you guys. We win in this, though. We win in this one in a big way. This is going to be really high efficiency. We'll see if using too many of these tools... Wait, why are you alive? I have Mephisto. What? How is he alive? I have Mephisto. If I lose by 2 efficiency points, then we know there's a developer in Scopely that put real money on C-Dub. We know. We know. Get back to efficiency, yeah. Oh, balls, man. That sucks. Panda does what he wants, apparently. Alright, so there's 2 trains of thought. I could bring Apocalypse in with me on 3. Or we still just do full Astral. Or, yeah, it could be Apocalypse on 3 or Apocalypse on 4. Part of me says Apocalypse on 4. Logan McGrath, I feel targeted. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to do this guy. I think we're going to do... actually, this is a great question. What do I do here? I could stun the rogue with Black Cat, since there's no immunity now. I could do Apocalypse, Black Cat, Cabal. And then I just don't end up using Null, sadly. It's an earlier crit, and it's a stun. Null is not good here, though, mechanically. Null and Gore are not good here mechanically. Because the rogue is going to go before me. Null with Astral, drop Moondragon on the other room. I guess we could. That's another Mystic character, though. And Null is super vulnerable without protection. Do you guys want me to play to win? Or do you want me to play for fun? That's the question. We can go Gore with Null for fun. You want to do Gore with Null for fun? We'll do Gore with Null for fun. Fuck it. Gore with Null for fun. We'll do it. No. You guys are right. It's lame if we just do this to win. Winning's stupid. Bottleneck. Bottleneck. All right, Twitch chat wants to see Null and Gore with the Cabal team. I want to use Black Cat for an early stun on the rogue, as well as speed up to my Cabal faster. They say, don't be dumb, use new characters. Look, in chat, they're also saying winning is stupid. No, we don't want you to win. My chat is so toxic. We did not love the way Null performed in our last match in Stage 4. Didn't love that. Lots and lots of just not landing anything. Apocalypse, I wanted to get rid of the safeguard and all that kind of stuff, but they weren't about it. We can't rely on the ability block to land. Also, there's no vulnerables. Why is there no vulnerables from Patriot? Because that is also a check. Oh my god, that is also a check. We're kind of screwed here. We can't land defense down. None of that stuff. Their speed bar is on the menu for these guys. Oh god, yeah. Actually, you know what? This is a really good team in this room. All right. We're not going to land anything. Rogue is going to crush our Patriot. No, Rogue is actually going to do Namor, which is even worse. Because our Patriot lost his thing. It still went for Patriot, even though Namor clearly has more speed bar. Look, I'm not complaining, because that's a big W for me. So now we get the turn meter rewind, and we're going to crush them, and everything's good in the world, but still awkward as heck, though. We're not killing Phoenix till last. Let's go ahead and drop this bomb over here. He can't be revived. There it is. Oh, that's there. Oh, there it is. Okay. We can kill and pause. We can kill and pause because like the match is technically over right now. Oh, I was supposed to pause before this. Oh shit, my bad. Namor is still gonna go first, so it should still be fine. But yeah, I definitely played myself into losing some efficiency here. Yeah, I should just kill the Phoenix and then pause it. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Iron Patriot already lost 3 points. Let's just finish this. We'll lose 1 point there and it's over. Okay. I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm dumb. Can't be revived. I don't know if Null's the one who got the killing blow on the Omega Red Phoenix first there. I'm not sure. Null has to get the killing blow like Black Bolt. All right, so I have Apocalypse for this. Do I want to use Apocalypse? The bottleneck, ha 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 ho. Do you want to use Apocalypse? Okay. Ha 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 ho. Bottleneck, ha 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 ho. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use Astral here with Apocalypse. This stops the safeguard. Doesn't stop much else. Let's just go in here and see what happens. I think that because he has 2 old stack characters, I think we're gonna get this. Like Morgan is gonna do a nasty rewind because we have so many Mystic characters. But also it's gonna speed up my Apocalypse. Yeah, there's the speed up on Apocalypse. And there's the rewind on Apocalypse. Let's go, Quicksilver. He says, I'm not out of this meta yet, you dork. All right, there is an ability block on my Shadow King. Actually, that's the worst thing that could have happened. All right, there's my Apocalypse not taking a frickin' turn. He cannot be revived, so that's it for him. We're in trouble. We'll get some barrier. Do we have a cleanse here? Oh, we don't need a cleanse. Barrier all, clear all barrier. Primary attack ability block. Attack private target and adjacent targets for 300, 10%. Clear 3 positive effects. This character does not have trauma. Copy and clear. Yeah, here we go. Alt onto the Quicksilver. The assist. So no enemy Scarlet Witch coming in. I cannot believe Apocalypse, even though he got pushed, not going to see a turn. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hey, Scarlet. Fancy meeting you here, girl. Oh, the dodge. I spoke shit too soon. What does more damage? This does 200 piercing. This does 250. Get out of here. Yeah, that's going to ruin our efficiency quite a bit. But hey, that's the last match. Let's see how we done did. Starjammers are crazy. 195. 4 points less than the last match. Let's see how that did for us. Results. Defense. Not attacked yet, not attacked yet, not attacked yet, not attacked yet, not attacked yet. He hasn't done his attacks yet. He's not attacked yet. Motherfucker be stream sniping in a goddamn tournament. What are we doing here? What are we doing, chat? This is crazy. This is crazy. Now, listen, there's some people were not here when I said this, okay? And I have read your comments. Please no spoilers. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know what they have on defense. I don't want to know if they dropped attacks on me. I've no spoilers. Nothing. Okay? Nothing. Nada de nada. Alright, so T that. Oh, we got some attacks in. Okay. So, oh, there you go. Immortal on that. That's what I'm hoping to pull with that attack. Oh, shit. He lost a lot of efficiency doing that attack, too. Why did mine go so good against Null and against Odin? My Starjammers wrecked it. 3 not done, 4. Oh, shit! Dubs from me. Oh, he doesn't have Phoenix Force. Guys, against stage 4, I promise you are not about to Starjammers this team in this room. Unless you have, like, diamonds on your Starjammers. Maybe. Whoa! Shut up! Oh, I don't want to get copyright strike! I don't want to get copyright strike! Oh, my God. Why does this guy keep popping up in my shit? I'm going to have to edit that out of the video. Motherfucker. All right. And here we go. All right, guys. I promise you, if you bring Starjammers into stage 4 and you're punching across at Illuminati Black Knight Odin, I'm not loving your chances. And we're going to see what he does in the rest of our matches. I'm very curious because he was heavy offense based. Without having Phoenix Force, he lost that, though. I want to see what the difference is there. All right, hope you enjoyed this match. Stage or round 3 coming up tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the videos. Or if you're here live, this is the best way to catch it because it is scuffed. The code's not working for some people. Watch some replays? Yeah, let's watch some replays while I get this video going. What up, Pimp Toxie? Thank you, sir. I'm so glad I didn't make Michael Hori a striker. Oh, he used Odin, Apocalypse, and Mephisto and lost. That's crazy. Code doesn't work? All right. Keep trying. Pathfinder lied. I don't know if that's the truth. But leave them behind. Over between now by the ground. Victory's found. You're worth the fight. Oh, we're sub dogs in the middle of everything. What time is it? We still have half an hour. My lord. Say it to the fight. Lay the requires your new champion of might. I think I'll post this video right now, yeah? Oh god. If I win, there's something really funny is gonna happen if I win, by the way. Just so you know. I'm like it's gonna be a 180 on my bombastic, completely joking attitude right now. It's gonna be a complete 180, so just get ready for that. I only talk shit until I win, and then yeah, and then we'd be real. That we're all super stressed out, everyone's a good player. This is the best way to see what a natural Cosmic Crucible environment would be like without people kind of sharing stuff and everything like that. Like, we all come into this blind. I guess except for people who do collabs like me and Mobile did. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll make another video. This one's going to be versus T-Dub. I saw stage 4 and I immediately knew. I saw stage 4 and I immediately knew that there's no shot you want to use Starjammers into this matchup. It's like a hard counter. And I'm here for it. Look, I like the Mephisto Phoenix Force team. And for the big spenders, which I am not, by the way, how much value does that add to your Phoenix Force team? Which bozo got people to start putting Phoenix Force on defense? That is not an interesting play at all. I do not see the value in putting Phoenix Force on defense whatsoever. It seems like a huge loss for nothing. Dulom did? Color me surprised. Color me surprised. Dula Molly with those 5 IQ plays. Why one speed? Because I'm editing right now, and I think you guys want to see stuff normally. Dude, that stage 1 is tricky. It's fast, it's furious, but it's tricky. I think the best thing to do, guys, is to not have your characters as strikers on defense. Seriously, don't have your characters as strikers on defense. Go in there as raiders so you're not getting obliterated. Same with on the offensive side. It's scary. That stage 1, I like that stage 1. I really do. You gotta just not lean into the rules though. Lean into the fortifier rule on defense. Don't lean into the damage rule. It's you lose too much life. If it was lose like 50% life, be like, okay, the risk reward is somewhat interesting now, but at the rate it is, that's insane. I gotta close some of these windows because that's I gotta edit this out now. With that attack. Oh shit! My Starjammers wrecked it. For me, Starjammers. Unless you have like diamonds on your Starjammers, maybe. Unless you have like diamonds on your Starjammers. Okay, we cut this off here. I would just cut it off all the way to the end, and I just put one of my songs in. Put the Starjammers are just okay song on, but of course. I'm sorry, I hear all the notifications. I'm gonna say my big thanks to all you guys for supporting the stream. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. As soon as I get this just set up right now, let's. Starjammers are just okay. Starjammers are not just okay anymore, by the way. They are cracked. They are cracked. They're kind of bonkers now, guys. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I also gotta edit this part. Hold on. I like how hard I peek with you guys. That's funny. I gotta get a better mic that just regulates me for you guys. And here we go. All right, guys. It's just gonna be an awkward cut. That's all. It's fine. It's all fine. It's okay. It's okay. Also, I promised my son that I would be bringing the mattress into the living room tonight, so I'm super excited for that. So I am actually pretty pumped. We're gonna bring the big mattress into the living room. I'll bring my wife one of their mattresses, because we have like a king size memory foam mattress. I'm gonna bring it to the living room so me and my boy can wrestle each other. He really likes that. It's a good workout for him too, and for me. And I'll set up her little single bed on our king size bed frame. I'm super pumped for it. It's like my favorite thing of the week. All right. Why is this not going on? What's going on here? Oh, because I'm doing an audio thing in a code worked for me first time. Yeah, just keep trying, guys. It's what's happened is it's being overloaded right now. Do you guys want to watch another fight? I'm sorry. I should be doing this better. Well, we know this fight is easy to win. Let's watch this one. This one I think will be interesting too, on how he lost so much efficiency. I feel like you ignore the endgame Thanos until the manager one-shots him, right? 3x3x3, the 3-time champ. Dorky's 3 broken headsets. I really appreciated the guys and gals of Scopely who wanted to name it Dorky's broken headset this season. I thought that was super funny. Right away, the super scroll. Let's get defense down out there. Goddamn tournament. What are we doing here? All right, we're turning this music down a little bit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Now, listen. Dacer, he's a defense junkie too, isn't he? That should be interesting. Also, I like the idea of Dacer winning. That makes me happy. Where's this one? Was T-Dub. Recording fight worked for me. It never actually said it worked, but the errors went invalid. Sorry, you have redeemed this code, and then the GIF is in my inbox. Yeah, it's weird sometimes. No Havoc for this fight. Really threw it sideways. Oh, that's right. He didn't have Havoc. Yeah. So, well, it didn't stop the Super Scroll from getting stuff. Why did he bring Black Cat, though? For its turn 1 stun trauma? It was the endgame Thanos. Got it done. We're going to check if his Lilandra is a Raider when this is done or not, because that is a huge deal. He used Havoc on my my other team. All right, let me go ahead and post this video here. Then we post this video here. Boop. And we post this video here. Boop. And then did it populate in my server yet? Yes, it did. Okay. Sounds like we had a lot of Bard Burner matches in the Crucible. I can't wait to see all their videos. Make sure you check out all of your Marvel Strike Force content creator videos. They're all fun. All the content creators are fun. Especially if you're trying to look to go to sleep. You got Dacier. Duelim isn't done, but he dropped one and Dacier one shot. All right, right on. Thanks for the catch it now. Alrighty. Damn, the new Crucible Rules Are Crazy video tanked. It is not doing good. I gotta stop collab with mobile, because they all watch his video, and they don't watch mine, because it's the same thing. No more collabs, mobile! Alright, okay, let me catch up with all the notifications that I should have been saying thank you to for a while now. Alright, E.B. Smith, David, thank you so much for joining the Turkey Den, guys. Can't wait to play some games with you. Zemo with the gifted sub. Thanks, Zemo. You're the best. Dream Knie, Captain Dorit, Forsaken. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the Turkey Den. God damn, Zemo with 5 gifted subs. Zemo, you're the best. We're going to give you a spin on the wheel if you're still here. Jack the Kind Sculptor, Big Smacker, Joe Chai, Sav, WC, oh, thank you guys so much for the follow. You guys are the best. WC Wolves99, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you for the support. That's great. Warcraft God, TK, Rupp, The Boy, D. Lewis, Trevitt, MSF, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Keep doing those mistakes. Grammar Hell, GPEP, Kevin Baxter, Simplicity, Westy 20251975, Grim 1600, Funklebuck 06, Scrappy D13, proletariat pundit. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Those are American politic words. A Warren Stooplow the Great, Blue Long Hornax. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome to Turkey Den. Can't wait to play some games with ya. Elf and Gore the Adontolite. I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the prime sub and support the stream. You're the best! Crixix, Tyrone. Thank you so much for the support. You're the best. That reminds me of the Spartacus show. I love that show so much. And we have so many more files. If I didn't mention your name, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out. Thank you so much for supporting the stream with just your eyeballs or with subs. You guys are the absolute best. And let's go ahead and let's spin this wheel for Zemo. Let's go. Spin the wheel. Spin it. Spin it, dork. All right, Zemo, I see you in chat. This one's for you, buddy. Whatever it lands on is something I had to do. The only things I cannot do at this point is can't change the stream chat. Somebody did that. That'll just be a respin. And I cannot aim the stream. I have an obligation to finish this tournament out. Oh, we got choose a video. So, Zemo, if you are familiar with the channel, if you want to take advantage of this perk, you get to pick a video that I got to make on stream. It could be, not on stream, you get to pick a video I get to make for the YouTube. It could be top 5 Crucible teams, top 5 War teams, top 5 plug and play characters, how I do an arena, whatever you want, as long as it's within a reasonable limit. Because the first time somebody won this, they gave me a goddamn dissertation project that I need to do, and I'm still working on that. Ben, love you, buddy. So we got to simple it down a little bit. But whatever video you want like that, I got you. You just got to let me know. Ready for that dorky Dacer rematch? Yeah, sure. Let's have some fun. We got 18 minutes left. Jesus. Okay, let me clean up my tabs here because I got way too much going on. It's freaking me out. I'm gonna close all these. I'm just gonna keep the sub window, the sub wheel one up. This is just for YouTube. Okay, this is just when I need to upload to YouTube. That's good because I don't want you guys to see all the monetization stuff because that is awkward and not fun for anybody. You guys don't want to see how poor I am. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, let's do a thumbnail for the T-dubs one here. All right. Envoy Tournament Round 2. T-dubs. I guess it's just T-dub, right? T-dub! Alright, we're going to take Cosmo off because T-dub's not a dog. We're going to take Lander off. Obviously, we're putting Hawkeye up and we're putting his dartboard up. Obviously, you didn't need to be a scientist to know that was happening. Right here. Let's go find T-Dub Marvel Strike Force. We just need his logo. Sometimes the logos will appear here and I don't have to bother the person. I think I'm going to have to bother the person, though. I can't get his logo. Does anyone have sneaky ways of getting logos with some sort of program? Otherwise, we got to do something like this. Oh, but he's got green right now. See, it would be live. Can I make it bigger? I can make it somewhat bigger. Okay. I don't want the live. I'm just going to bother him. I'm just going to bother him. We'll just bother him. All right. Let me, well, I could just go back to his stream. Which tab was that? T-Dub. Okay. We scroll out. Boop, 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 boop. No, am I scrolling in right now? I ruined my browser. Okay. T-Dub. Can you send me your logo, please?
Hey, Dork, how you doing? Scarlet Witch is the threat. Not at the moment, but I can. Where is...
All right. Oh, Battle World is up right now. We can do Battle World too. All right, let me go back to mine. I don't want to watch other people. He saw my thing. He saw the request. We got music, we got restream, we got our thing up here. So let's put our YouTube beside it, our Twitch beside it. Stream, music, thumbnail maker, spin wheel. This is because we just put this up. We'll close that one out now. This one, we close this one out. We don't need that anymore. We'll keep this up because we're gonna need it for Theory Crafted. And let's play some music. All right, sorry, I was in my own head there. I had so many tabs pulled up, it was horrendous. 14 minutes to face off against Dacier. I kind of want to go. So Dacier automatically wins, right? I kind of want to go watch it for 15 minutes because it's going to be fun, but he might show his defense. I don't want to see that. Oh, yeah, the code. I'm going to put that in right now, too. HAPPY 7CCMSF. That's it, right? Gift not redeemed. Was Happy 7CC Marble Strike first? No? Is it not that? I thought it was. A new champion of might. Alright, let's get a new prediction going. 92% thought I was gonna win. God damn, y'all flip-flopped real quick. You guys really thought Updog was my kryptonite, huh? What was his final score? Let me just go out and go back in. 41. Oh, wait, he didn't clear? It's the ground. Victories found. One shot, one shot, one shot. One. Oh, he just didn't clear this one. He just hasn't finished yet, maybe? Or maybe he doesn't want to finish. Choose outcome. Of course, one. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. You guys are not winning much because no one betted against me. You got to bet against the dark horse here. You know how much channel points you would get if you don't bet with the group? Dacier's a good player. Dacier is a really good player. So I wouldn't sleep on him in the finals here. Also, I really like Dacier, and I don't have any ideas for room rules, so I could throw. I could throw. All right, there you go. Prediction started. I bet against this guy. What up, John Boy? How you doing, my guy? Okie dokie. Are we going to three-peat? All right, this song is done now. Oh, was it 20 seconds? Crap. I'll redo it. My bad. Yeah, it might have been 20 seconds. I didn't change it this time. Slash prediction. That's my bad. Just delete it. Delete and return points. Slash prediction. Sorry, guys. Over necrotic limb. We about to ×3 champ. The 3 time? Oh, sorry, we're gonna keep it the same. Of course. Or no, get wrecked. And we'll make it a 30-minute one. No, 20 minutes enough. Okay. Doing good, man. Boys is getting old. They're getting big and old. I don't think he'd want to win that way. You won't know if I throw. I would make it very nonchalant how I throw. You'll see. No, you won't. I'll try and win. I'll try and win. I will always try and win. It's just an effing flop. It's just an effing flop. Nothing but autoplay. This is flop. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's get some water. I don't think I'm changing anything on defense. I don't feel the need to. I will say, though, we have not had to face a Starjammers on defense. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. I have a plan for that, but we haven't seen it yet. If he's got that on defense, that's going to be fun. That'll be fun, for sure. The 3-peat? Let's get that 3-peat. Let's get the 3-peat. We need to name that room Dorky's Broken Headset. And then, when we do the 4-peat, we start talking shit to people. Dulam's Broken Dreams. 5-peat. Mobile gamers too old. We just start talking shit in game through the room names. But they didn't widen the gap. Oh. Name the room overpriced. Sorry, Gemmers, counter is the obvious counter. I don't want to do the obvious counter. I would do something different. If we don't get back on chair though, I see a chair flip imminent. Yeah, it could be. Is quacking attacking? BA kill snapping. He'll have the whole Twitch chat yapping. That contraption, tombstones be stacking. I love a mobile gamer's chat steady calls him a boomer. He leans into it. He knows. He's not that old. And the guy's fit as hell. Replay the room 1 win? Sure. We would have died if we had Kahori as a striker here. That would have been really unfortunate. I mean, it would have still came down to efficiency at that point, and maybe we could win there because he did struggle in other places, but would not have been fun. Look at that crit. Guardian also giving offense up was huge too. But then we got stuck behind the taunt. I did not realize we were going to get stuck behind the 2 taunts. I forgot about that rule. That's a big rule. Like, that's a really big rule. Wait, Kahori probably kills my, wouldn't an enemy Kahori one-shot my, wouldn't an enemy Kahori with Medusa one-shot Goblin? Wait, I didn't say that aloud. Nobody go spread that around, okay? But yeah, that would happen. That would happen. Yeah. He's a controller. That would happen. Don't do that. Don't do that in your matchups. Oh my god. Endgame Thanos here was scary. If he didn't get one shot and we had strikers, that would have been really bad. This room is a dead room. With Kahori and Medusa. It's a dead room. Just so everyone's aware, this room is actually a nothing burger now. Because as long as you have Kahori and Medusa on offense, if they have their own Kahori, you add Kang or you add Oath and you win. And there's nothing they can do. They can add Cable, but then they don't have Immortals. And you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay? Stage 1. And if you want to make it, if they have a lot of strikers, then you do Kahori with Guardian and Medusa, so that's 3. And you bring in some people that scale off of people getting knocked low. X23, stuff like that to get more juices going around, or you even do like a Fury with his speed up to Kahori, stuff like that. You know when they were going to release the Path to Havoc Orbs? No idea. Maybe the next Crucible season they're going to launch that? I really don't know. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. 7 minutes! Is Dacier done his attacks yet? If he's done his attacks, I'm going to call him. And if Dulom wins, I'm going to call Dulom before it goes. Dacier won? Alright, let's call Dacier. Someone go in his chat. Tell him I'm calling him on Discord right now. Three big boys breaking all the toys. All we can do is make noise. Dacier. I'm trying to call Dacier. Stage 1 of Battle World? Oh, I use an old man Logan Nightcrawler team. Oh, there he is. What up, buddy? I mean, fuck you! Yeah, you're going down! How's it going, man?
Yeah, we're doing good. How about you?
Good. So without saying anything specific about the teams you've been facing or anything like that, I've not seen anybody else's teams. I've not watched anyone else's content. Have you found a nightmare team yet that you faced off against?
Interesting enough, one I have on defense, I think, is kind of a little bit trickier. I don't want to say anything about that.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, it's interesting for the mechanics for the room. I'll just say that much.
Okay.
Stage six I thought would be more impactful. It's just trying to find teams that could fit it without making you go too turtle heavy. Otherwise, it's definitely like an offensive from what I can see. Stage one is very interesting with the strikers and the fortifiers.
Oh my god, I
do
almost
like-
instantly lost before anyone took a turn in stage one because I didn't realize what one mechanic did. I just thank God I changed somebody's ISO at the right moment. I was like, oh my god,
yeah.
it was so scary.
For sure.
It was so scary.
What about you? You find anything?
No, I mean, T-Dub was very offensive heavy, so it was just straight efficiency. And before that was Updog, and his rooms were... He had one super turtle team on defense. I think he was banking on that, really carrying the load for him. And then Starjammers weren't having it. They were not having any of it. Starjammers are crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because Duelam had a Night Stalker's Odin in 6, and I was really second guessing myself on that one. It's like, do I do Starjammers or do I kind of do something else? Because the slows that group puts out and everything, but Starjammers just walked over it.
Not even close. Yeah. The new Howard's great getting off taunts, right? And then Howard's blowing people away. And if you get in these rooms that have extra damage, if Laundra takes a turn, it's a wrap. You're done.
Oh, dude, stage 2 against Mobile. He ended up having Annihilators, Null, and Super Scroll. So I did Kohori. She did 2 passive hits against Null for some reason. I did a basic into Gladiator. I did another basic into the Super Scroll to try to kill him. I was able to do an ult after that, then a special after that. She took like 5 turns for some weird reason.
God damn. So she broke.
Yeah, so I reported that. I reported. I don't know what's going on in there, but she went burr and just. I threw a Black Knight with Phoenix Force and Kohori, and Black Knight did nothing, and Kohori just soloed the whole thing.
Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I've just been using sort of like cookie cutter teams, and I haven't had anything like that happen. That's bonkers.
Dorky.
Mobile ended up putting the Starjammers in 5. I mirrored it, and it was a cakewalk.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a cakewalk. I have a different plan, but no one is putting Starjammers on defense, which I think is the right call. I think even with the reworks, there is a huge flaw in their kit that allows for a very easy counterattack. But how about Null?
Yeah,
Null is not. I'm not enjoying my Null use so far. It's been very lackluster.
Yeah, Duelam used him on my stage 6 with like Hive Mind and Black Cat. I'm like, okay, it's like, sure, go for it.
Yeah, and you were saying your stage 6 was very like just kind of last ditch team throw in there for a little bit of love.
Yeah, I think I have plans when the season goes live as far as moving some pieces around to kind of take advantage of the speed that happens in there. Just for now, I like where everything's at. It's kind of working for me, so we'll see what happens against you.
Yeah, so my chat, I don't know if it was X, it was not, no, it was Kevin. It's an interesting conversation came up, same with Saw Owner. Does Nightcrawler and Apocalypse stop the anti-speed bar if they have speed up? It's not anti-speed bar, sorry. If a character has speed up,
right,
they lose
the
50%
slow
speed, right? So does Apocalypse and Nightcrawler stop that? Because that's kind of how their kit is written, but if it's a room rule, is that going to bypass it? So I keep like, should I try that just because? But I don't know. It's interesting.
I'm not doing it in the tournament, I'll tell you that much.
yeah, I'll do it first day. I'll do it first day in the live server.
Yeah, same.
All right, buddy.
For
Well,
sure.
a minute and a half. Good luck to you. I can't wait to face your nightmare team. And if you win, lose my fucking number. Just kidding. Love you, buddy. Bye.
Love you. Take care.
Hey, I got another grown man to say he loves me. That's the trap. That is the trap. You always end a conversation with "I love you" to trap them into saying it back. All right? That's how we do it. Let's get some music going. I always do it. It's like a trap. Okay. I wonder what his team is. It's got to be in stage 4, right? Because stage 4 is the craziest team. Teams weep. Don't back down. Oh, you guys can't hear the music at all now. Sorry. There you go. Rise to the test, Professor Rex. Unlock your best. Oh, thanks, Prince. Round reset. Giddy up. Oh, yep, sure, you're right. All right, let's see this nightmare. All right, guys, this is now round 3. We are up against Dace here. Apparently, we are the only person who has one-shot every single room thus far. But I just spoke to Dace here. Apparently, he's got a nightmare team for us to face. Oh, I see it. We got Super Skrull in stage 4, boys. That's interesting. We are completely ignoring the room rules in stage 1 with the exception that we have Fortifier on him. I like it. We have Null in stage 2 with Gore and... Okay, I like that too. Retaliation team. This one's interesting. The Skrull... he won't get... Oh, he won't get vulnerables. He won't get vulnerables in stage 4. That's his trap team. Oh, that's his trap team. I don't have Pav. Oh, Pav is a resist check anyway. Iron Patriot is apparently resist check. I had no idea about that. Yeah, Iron Patriot is a resist check, which is super unfortunate. So I need to bring in an anti speed bar to that. I guess I don't need... Oh, no, I need to bring an anti-speed stat into Null. I'm not going to do full jammers into 4, no. Oh, yeah. So we use our Mephisto team in 1. We don't fuck with Striker. I don't care to fuck with Striker. It's not worth the risk. We do Star Jammers 2. Astral 3. Oh, Immortals. We use Immortal X-Men on 4. We use Cabal on 5. And we use Null Hive Mind on 6. And we snowball the shit out of that room. Oh, we can't get speed bar, actually. Null Hive Mind might get rolled if we put them in there alone. So Kahori also is useless to us, right? Kahori can't be used in stage 1 against that Captain Britain. Smart to shut that lane down. So where would I want to use Kahori, if at all? I also have Apocalypse to play with. God, there's a lot. I might... Alright, I got ideas. I got ideas! Let's get into it. Apocalypse Nightcrawler in 6. I mean, that stops anti-speed bar, or sorry, anti-speed stat stuff. But they don't have a Scientist Supreme. If they did, she is too slow anyway. Where's the slow coming from on the enemy team, I guess is the question. Hela is useless against the Omega Sentinel as well. I'm not using Immortal on 6. That's a troll. You're actually trolling right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Skrull with Immortals. And we're gonna see if Immortals will survive the rest of what the other team is trying to do, essentially. Because we're not gonna land slows on anybody in 4. That's the biggest problem. I like that. This is smart. Immortals might lose that. Alternatively, you do Star Jammers. Alternatively, you do Star Jammers on 4 and you just walk right over it. And then Immortals won't work on 2. Immortals will not work on 2. We can Star Jammers 4. We could use... Well, there's no Skrull. So we can bring in new Emma. We can do new Emma on 2. Can Immortals do that? If we bring in new Emma on 2. Well, we get stuck behind the taunt. We bring in new Emma. Is a lot of damage in there. That's a lot of damage. No, can't be stunned. It's not about being stunned. It's about killing before he gets a turn. I would do like Red Hulk with Apocalypse and just punch the shit out of him. But then Thanos would be a problem. Kahori team in 2. Kahori doesn't do shit in 2. Also, I don't want to use Kahori. Because if Kahori's bugged the way he said it is, I don't want to take advantage of that. That'd be lame. I could still use Immortals in 2. Oh no, sorry, Immortals in 2 won't work. The speed stat from Null will take over. I need to bring Emma, new school Emma in there. Doesn't Null? Null does stop the empowered punch. Good catch, Null. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We're facing the first Odin and Illuminati team. Now, there's no pre-taunt, but there is. I'm using an Old Man Logan on 1. Lilandra the Goat. Oh, can't I use Cabal? No, Cabal will still get outspeed statted. How much focus does Storm get? And then what does Beast do? Storm. I know she gets some sort of focus on her special, doesn't she? Like 1,000 or something? That's how she deals with Black Knights. 500% focus. That's nothing. It's 5,000 lost focus, so no, it's not enough. We wouldn't stun. The problem is Captain Sam is going to get speed up so fast. And if he gets speed up that quickly, and he just gives speed bar to Skrull, we're fucked. We'd be fucked. But they're going to lose the room roll pretty quickly. As soon as Storm takes turn, they get speed up. Oh, that's true. But so do they. So the question is, whose speed stat's better? We get a little bit of speed bar from Cable, too. Jean's pretty fast. I might risk it. I might risk it. Because I just don't... The null is going to be scary. I would have to use Emma on that, and then I wouldn't have Emma for 3. Doesn't Jean stop Skrull passive? Which passive? Oh, yeah. She stops the Captain Sam from doing speed bar. That's true. They can't use their specials either. They all kind of use their ults, don't they? Skrull's gonna basic. We would kill Skrull before he gets a turn. Immortal doesn't lap them because they don't get the speed bar. Storm is the fastest character on the field next to Falcon. And she's got Cable. So she's gonna reach her ultimate. I think Immortal is actually probably fine but dirty. Probably fine but dirty. Which makes me kind of want to do it. This could be the throw I was telling you guys about. His mom and dad, ever so sweetly. 3 big boys breaking all the toys. All they could do is make noise. Falcon is going to jump in before Phoenix goes. Doesn't Phoenix flip a bunch of shit? Phoenix, what are you doing on your special, lady? Your prolonged duration of all negative effects won't be any. Apply the following negative effects. Defense down, heal block, and disrupt. Well, it can't do that. In Crucible, reduce the speed bar of all enemies by 25. We can do that. Apply safeguard. We can do that. If the character's 3 more, this attack cannot miss, cannot be blocked. So we would remove their speed bar with this gal. Which would for sure lead to a dead scroll. I think it would be fine. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. Let's rip it. Let's rip the band-aid. Alright. Match number 1! This should be dumb! Alright, this is a really good idea from Dacier here. Storm is not going to land her stun or her slows. Because 5,000 focus. But after Storm goes, it's Falcon. Falcon's going to... I should probably look up what Falcon does exactly. But Falcon is going to give speed up to his team. But then the passive drops off at that point. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He can't use his special. So... he's not going to do the damage or the heal. He's going to basic. The basic gives speed up, but his passive already gives speed up. I don't know. Let's just... Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's how we got to the dance. Could be how we get kicked out of the dance, too. Let's find out. This could be how we lose. Unironically, this could be how we lose. All right. Speed this up. I mean, Super Scroll does have those old stats. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that we could land the debuffs here. We didn't land anything. Ooh, why isn't Falcon like 130 speed? Oh, Cable is making me go first. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Oh, Beast is going first too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least Skrull is going to be using his basic into safeguard, so that's good. We got slow. Oh my god, it literally could not get worse than this. We're going to rewind this Skrull. He cannot give speed up. He gives defense down. Maybe I'll rewind here. So that Captain Sam is not hitting into defense down. That's the move. Let's rewind the Falcon so Captain Sam's not hitting into defense down. Okay. Skrull basic coming in hot here in a second. God, Gina's getting owned. Alright, Storm. You have speed up and you have slow. Alright, send it home, Storm. You did not send it home, but you took out the super. You did not take out the Super Skrull. Oh my god, this was a trap. Okay. Okay, we should have saved Beast Special. Oh, what a trap. What a good trap card. What a good trap card. Oh god. Oh, what a good trap card. Should I try and kill the Skrull here? We have offense up. We are a striker. He's got defense up. I guess I go over here. Let's do this. Oh, not even close. Storm's damage is trash. Oh no, her damage is trash. I'm keeping it. I don't know how we clean that up, but I'm keeping it. We'll see. That could be the loss of the Crucible right there. Oh god. Should have Star Gemmered it. That's okay. Should have Star Gemmered it. It's okay. We're gonna do it again to be a good friend. You can line, dude. I think we lose, yeah. Take you to the store. He'll bring you to the web store. All right, we're gonna come in here with this this anti-Odin Illuminati team, but we gotta take Striker off of literally everybody because this is the room where you would lose basically all your life, and we do not want that. All right, looking good here. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, no storms, no diamonds on storm felt real bad. Yeah, that was not good. That could be the loss of the Crucible. Oof. Oof. All right, there's the basic on the Britain. Britain's going to get ripped apart. Black Bolt is the only striker on the enemy team, just for the record. All right. We just basic here. Okay, good stuff. Oh, he's dead. So we get to go straight onto the Odin now. No charges for Odin. That's why we brought Old Man Logan. Thank God for that. Let's get that speed up off of him. Good stuff. We'll try and stun her. Good stuff. Oh, wow. She nearly died. Hank passive proccing on her is kind of scary. We can kill Hank here, or do I full send it? We can kill Hank here. No, let's full send it into... I should not have done that, because he still has the Hank passive to fall into. Alright, it's fine. It's not fine, though. It's not fine at all. Oh, God, there... Yeah, that's why it's not fine right there. Okay, not fine. Not looking good for us. No striker attack is hurting us big time here. At least no charges on the Odin. That's the only thing I could think of here. So that when Phoenix dies... Well, she won't... Yeah, okay, we're fine. 7 red star Omega Red, even with the offense down, carrying this, kind of. Let's do this. Assist comes in. No assist. We still get the win. Okay. Woo! That was dirty. That was dirty. Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. Dirty, dirty. I don't know how we beat stage 4. We might have to still use Starjammers there. I really don't know. Oh, Kahori. Never mind. We just use Kahori on it. Yeah, we just use Kahori. Oh, but minus 50% damage. Kahori with Guardian, maybe? I'm gonna commit to doing a bunch of shit that I probably shouldn't. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna use full Starjammers into this null team, so this bypasses the Gladiator. We get a bunch of speed bar and speed stat and all kinds of speed out the wazoo. Let's see if this is enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're gonna full send it into null. Yeah, I just don't want this guy to do anything. Yeah, well, he's not gonna do anything. No worries there. I just want a little bit of damage onto this guy. I don't want to do too much. That's why I didn't want to do too much, because I wanted to do this with offense up and kill everybody. Guess that wasn't in the cards. Let's take this guy out of the equation, and then we'll just go hard ski right here. Alright. It is what it is. This will be fine enough. Yeah, null definitely the offense. But I still have null to play with. We're going to be using null for sure. There is no second code. I think the second code is just for the winner, which looks like it's going to be Dace here. He's got a lot of offense. Damn, dude! I could use Cabal still on 4 and do something different to 5. That might be what we have to do. 5, we can work around 5. Do I want to do Astral here? I think so. Or do I want to do Astral on 6? Or, yeah. Did Skrull ult? I don't even know if Skrull ulted. Cabal won't work on 4? Well, then we can null it. We could use null on 4. And then we don't have it for 6. Ooh. Play into low HP, Kahori, Guardian, Thanos comp in 4. I don't think that'll work. The minus 50% damage is there, X. I don't have BK. Let's see. If I were to do this, what would I do? Music ended. Let's put some more music going before we do anything. If I were to come in here and try and wreck nerds, could master the Apocalypse. I think he's gonna ult though. That's the problem. So giving him speed bar is a big no-no. Null Hive Mind would 100% beat this, yes. But then the question is, what am I doing on 6? 6 is a problem. 6 is a big problem. Yeah, we could do like a Kahori Miss Marvel team. If you don't have Odin yet, should I bring Spider Society to tier 3 ISO or should I wait for Vigilantes? It's tough. It really depends on how quickly you need to be in the new raids. I could do Dorm Doom because I do think Skrull's about to ult turn 1. I could do that. Yeah, we could do Kahori, Guardian, Dorm Doom. Let's try it. Let's try it. I might bring Weaver too. Where the hell is Dude? Okay. One at Miss Marvel Classic? Yeah, sure. I'll bring Miss Marvel Classic here too. Just in case Doom isn't going first, I guess. Thanos? Why Thanos? I'm either going to get pushed immediately and Doom's going to go, or yeah, I don't think I need Thanos. All right, we're trying to budgetary clean here. Watch this one backfire huge. We got Kahori. We got Guardian giving offense up. I do got Doom. I do got Dorm. I guess we'll make Dorm a Raider. Sure, why not? Here we go. Someone in chat wants me to go with Thanos to get energy to Kahori. I don't hate that idea. The problem is this room does do 50% minus damage, but after feeling this room on the first attack, it feels more like minus 500% damage. It really does. So the question now becomes, let's see if we can get a kill here. Nah, oh yeah, we did get the kill there. That's good. I think Skrull is about to ult. Yeah, that's why I brought Doom Dorm. Yeah, and then Doom gets pushed. Cool. Doom's gonna bring us on the ride. Looks like Miss Marvel Classic is actually getting the speed for that. Not a huge fan. Let's just full send this. I want my bots gone. I don't want them on the field. Can Miss Marvel Classic get it done? Do we have a disrupt? I made her a fortifier. Do I have a disrupt here? I don't. I don't even have her as a striker. This is bad. Whoa! She's pretty good. She's a pretty good character. But we're going to lose out big on efficiency here. But at least I didn't use Cabal or something that I'm going to need for like a big clean or big hit later. So that's something, I guess. It's just basic here, a little basic. I think we lost on efficiency, if not on that one loss. I'm going to be super curious what Dayster's doing. We're going to finish probably long before Dayster. We're going to go watch him. Don't go tell him if I lost one, guys. And yeah, someone in chat, if you see someone telling Dayster that I took an L, tell me their names. And we're going to ban the shit out of them. All right, so I'm thinking Astro 3. I'm thinking a Null team on 6. Maybe Null with Apocalypse. Maybe. And then Cabal Kang on 5. Should I switch that? Should I do Null on 3 and Apocalypse on 6? Or Astral on 6, rather? Astral on 6 is pretty good. They take the hits well. Apoc in 5 for speed. Null, Gore, Hive -6. You guys are forgetting there's no speed bar. I'll get the first turns and that's it. And then I'll get rolled. And there's a Dorm there, so if I don't have perma kills, I'm going to get super rolled. And Null goes so fast that he's not going to be getting the perma kills. We're going to have to eat all of their attacks. That's why I'm thinking Astral. Symbiote gets speed stat for 1 turn. There's a Dorm. I have to kill twice. I have to kill twice. You guys are not listening. We've seen Null's damage be pretty lackluster. The good news is Void Knight would flip everything. Dorm would be dead. Let's try it. That was room 4. I mean, we used Null in the last one too, and it doesn't super impactful. I could try bringing Black Cat. Yeah. I could do Hive Mind with Black Cat. I'm not bringing Carnage. Carnage is useless in this match. It'd be Red Goblin. Red Goblin and Gwenom, if anything. Doo-doo! Let's do Black Cat. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll make her a skirmisher. Just to make sure she gets those flips. Alright, we're giving Null his first super big test. Null with 3 symbiotes and Black Cat. Black Cat to take the revives off of Dorm. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Gore, actually, yeah, Gore does take the revives off, and he's going to go super quickly. I forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, I should have brought Apocalypse here. Let's see if it's going to bite me in the ass. All right, well, you know what? Black Cat didn't get them all off, so Gore is going to get it off the Nimrod, which is actually kind of my biggest threat, in my opinion. All right, we're going to go for the Nimrod clear first and foremost. Stun's not going to happen, but the assist will. Good. Red Goblin is eating it, and not in a fun way. Let's ability block over here on the Lady Deathstrike. All right, Nimrod is gone. Wow, even with the speed, Lady Deathstrike went before Red Goblin. That's absurd. Let's just assume that Red Goblin kills the other two, and we get the assist to finish off her. All right, this worked great. It worked great. Hey, Black Cat, she did damage. That was good. That was good. Revive off Dorm? I meant revive off Nimrod. Do I do Apocalypse with Astral again in 3? I don't need Apocalypse in 5 at all. There's no Nightcrawler there. It's instant win. With Kang. Instant. Doctor Strange or Moondragon? Nah, it doesn't matter. I guess like this, I guess. Okay. Alright, we got the Retaliation team. This is stage 2, so as you take turns, you're going to take damage. I'm going to use Astro with Apocalypse this one. We did this in the last trial. Didn't go great. Apocalypse didn't get a turn. He died immediately because Quicksilver decided to rewind him. That was really insulting. Because this gives my Apocalypse speed up if the Retaliate happens, yeah. And then Quicksilver rewinded Ancient One. So we do have speed up. We did get also rewinded, so we'll see what happens here. All right. God, Apocalypse is getting just demolished here. He got speed bar. As long as he doesn't die, we're good. He did not die, so we should just be good. Let's go ahead and there's no vulnerables to hit into. So it doesn't matter where we throw this, I guess. I feel like I'm just going to kill this Scarlet Witch because she's pissing me off. I feel like just taking her out because she's pissing me off, but Agatha's going to pop off here. Agatha's gonna pop off here. I can't finish her though. That's the problem. Good thing we brought Strange, I guess. I should have finished off the Scarlet. Listen to your heart. Always listen to the heart of the cards. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. We're still gonna win this, but we're gonna lose up on so much efficiency because I didn't just punch Scarlet Witch like my heart and soul told me punch her in the face, Dorky, and I didn't. I really didn't. Oh my god, this damage is crazy. All right, flip all positive effects into negative effects. That sounds pretty damn good. Clear all barrier, doesn't matter. Mind control enemy, apply offense down. Okay, defense up. Alternatively, clear 3 positive effects. I'll just flip them all. All right. Oh my god, she's so tanky. Flip it all, Strange. Flip it all again. We need... I mean, if I'm ulting Shadow King's passive is hitting more, so I probably should have been doing that. But I just need to get out of this. This is crazy. Oh my god. What? Just die. Jesus, just stay away. All right, there we go. That's not efficient. That's just not. I should have punched that Scarlet. I should have punched that Scarlet right in the face. Alright, Cabal, Kang. Maybe even Nightcrawler. Sure, we can do Nightcrawler. They don't have dodges. We could also do Dawkin. What, are they invisible? Should not have used Apocalypse. Anyway. LDS? Could. She'd go before the Rogue and Rewind. Assuming Kang lands the slow, right? That would be kind of nice. Yeah, Moonstone could be a stun too. Nightcrawler would be a stun too. Ares, he's on defense. Titania doesn't seem necessary. Bruises. I think Dawkin. Alright, we're going to go in here with Kang, Cabal, and Dawkin, because we're going to push people in stealth, and Dawkin's going to get speed bar and just wreck face. And this should be fine. I think we lose from that loss, though. And we were not efficient in literally any room. Dacer would have had to trip up, and he's got a lot on offense. A lot. Yeah. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's get the slow on Rogue. So good placement on the Bishop for us. No speed bar because, of course, we do have Cabal. Is that pushing the... did that push the Rogue right away? No? Doesn't matter. Let's go over here. Let's work on this Forge. Don't risk it. Could we kill that Gambit? Sure we could, but why risk it? Why risk it? Look at these assists just popping off. All right, nice little rewind coming in. This will put people into stealth, or it'll kill them. All right. We had one good, efficient match here. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. Whoa, that was fast. You must have one-shot everything, huh?
We shall find out.
What? You're not done yet. Oh, you're in the middle of an attack.
I'm done. Nope, I'm done.
Oh. Oh, I just didn't. I didn't.
Back out. Okay. I just stream up.
Oh shit! GG, my guy.
GG, man.
Shout out to you.
Well played.
That you were not lying about that stage 4. Holy shit! I was like,
saw the replay, man.
Immortal. Oh, I guess not.
I got greedy on stage 4. I knew I shouldn't have taken that match. We're gonna see what it is.
The Starjammers.
Yep.
I was wondering if someone was gonna try it. So was it a damage issue?
It was misplay. I did Havoc's ult. It doesn't clear anything because the minus 5,000% focus.
Yeah.
And then I ended up using Lalandra's ultimate before anybody else took a turn. So it's a misplay there, and then Odin got the battlefield effect up.
And that was a wrap.
So I knew I shouldn't have done that. But I got greedy. It's like, I got to go for the one-shots because I think you're going to go one-shot everything.
And I did. I mean, I don't even know. In stage 4, I figured the Mephisto, Old Man Logan, Phoenix Force, Echo team might win because you let them go first. But with Black Knight on it, that's still a crapshoot. That still feels like 50-50.
It's terrible, man.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
All right, guys.
That's 2 times I faced that in there.
Odin Illuminati with Black Knight now, not a dead team. Starjammers, they're still going to be really fun, right? I still had fun playing with them. Where'd you end up using them?
I used them on 6 for hella efficiency, because after I did the Phoenix Force there, it's like, well, I could try to make up efficiency in 6.
Yeah.
But I really like the Liberty with Super Scroll in 4. That's like got me 2 victories throughout this entire thing.
Yeah. Well, man, shout out to you. I thought for sure you were gonna get it. Yeah. I'm happy I said that this rework to Starjammers wasn't enough, and clearly it's not.
That's 5,000% focus, man. That
right.
was insane.
Well, hey, I'm all out of ideas on room rules. You want to help put your head together with mine? We'll figure out a room rule together.
Yeah, I'm down for that, man.
Sounds good. One stipulation: it's got to be called Dorky's Broken Headset, apparently.
Yes, it does.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much for the amazing tournament. I'm really happy we got to face off, and it wasn't against somebody gross like Dulom, right? Aren't we glad we didn't have to face Dulom? Ugh.
Oh, I wrecked Dulom so bad, I was happy.
Oh, nice. That's even better. That's even better. All right. Thanks, Acer. I think they want to have a little chow so I'm going to go call them up.
Yep. Good job, man.
All right, buddy. GG. Good tournament. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
I thought we lost. That stage 4 is brutal. And Dacer had a really good call not putting Odin Illuminati in there. Because Black Knight Odin Illuminati is still a risky play in the other stages, right? Unless you do Starjammers. Starjammers on defense, maybe that's the play. Oof, jeez. All right, we're gonna figure out stage rules later. Me and Dave put our head together. We'll let you guys in the community pick a bunch. But I hope you enjoyed these videos. Looking at the 3-time. I'm not doing any more tournaments. Retire on top. Learn from your casino elders, everybody. When you're winning, leave the table. All right, let me. I think they want to talk to me. Starjammers in 1. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, let me turn this music off. Call him all father or daddy. That stage 4 was brutal. His stage 4 was actually super brutal. I'm super glad I kept the fight though. Oh, prediction. What were the predictions here? This is new to me. I've never done the prediction thing before. 59 thought I'd win. 41 thought I'd get wrecked. I think you criminally overvalued my play compared to his. That should have been a 50-50. Null rework coming. The thing about Null is, if he gets to go, he's gonna wreck you. I think he needs a damage increase, maybe like a 25% damage increase to Null. Not even kidding. It should punish you so much if you let him get an attack off. Like if they added 25% damage to him, like you need to start playing with the new Emma or with Starjammers to wreck him. Like he has to be a credible threat when he does an attack. But his assists do wreck too. His assists do wreck. Null is an offensive character. They have to stop tuning characters around defense. I think we need some reworks though. Starjammers pre-workout greater than you guys are silly. You're silly. All right. Oh, okay. All right, guys. You ready for the goods? You ready for goods? Who wants... Wait, hold on. Here we go, the goods. All right. That's it. We won the tournament. Again, the 3-peat. And as the reigning, defending, unstoppable champion, I get to give you guys a special promo code. And I don't want to see any of the content creators sharing this. You didn't win. You're all trash. All right? I don't mean it. I'm sure Scopely doesn't want me being mean to people. All right, guys. Promo code Let's Go 5C is going to get you 3 million gold and 150 power cores. Share that to everybody, all your Discords. Share it with your content creators so they can share it with everybody. Have yourselves an amazing day, week, whenever you see this video. Get that gold. Get the good skills you could learn from watching these tournaments. Shout out to all the competitors. Literally, everyone's amazing. We're all coming in here blind. We are the best testers in the world for you guys. You get to know now what's going to crush in Season 14. Anyway, I'm rambling. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Stay happy, stay healthy, have fun. Go sub to every other content creator except me. Go do it. Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and it's Let's Go 5C. Let me make sure that is correct. Yeah, Let's Go 5C. All right, it's in the YouTube. And then let me post it on Twitch too. Replace pin message. This is for power cores and 3 mil gold, guys. Message is pinned now. I still see the old message. Let's do it on this one as well. Let's Go 5C. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna pin this up. Hey, shout out to Lori for putting this this amazing tournament on for us as often as she does. All this cool stuff, all these free promo codes, all the giveaways. Lori facilitates all that. So once again, guys, let's give a big shout out to Lori for just being awesome for us. All right. And let me go ahead. I'll copy this. Boom. And let's go put that in the Dorky Den Discord. Boop, 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 boop. General talk at everyone. I can't help but win. Here is a promo code. Only the winner can deliver. I'm rapping too. I don't know how to spell deliver though. Or winner apparently. Enjoy, everyone. There you go, guys. We should talk with Saw. If not now, later. Is Saw, does he want to talk? Tell me, give me a call. Is he streaming? Or does he just want to do an interview? I don't understand what's happening. How did Mobile do since he basically copied your defense? He had a hard match against Dacier, round 1. A real tough match against Dacier, round 1. You saw it. Dacier was rough, man. Could have went either way. Absolutely could have went either way. In your hands, you got the strategy, you got the plan. In the dead of night. Oh, Max. I need Max to send me a the thumbnail ideas. I already posted the first Crucible video, so whatever the next one he wants is what we're gonna do. Alright, so apparently we also just ended, was commentating on some matches. That stage 4, I underestimated it. I should have done better on that. Everyone want to know what I'd do if I didn't win? I guess we'll never know. That's right. That's right. Well, all the videos we posted up on YouTube, the first one's already up. The second one will go up tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll do the third one in the evening of tomorrow. Just get them all out there ASAP. Not really doing much editing on them. Yeah. Let me go make a nice little something, I guess. Yeah. That has to be the intro. Everyone to know what I'd do if I didn't win. I'm not in the next tournament, guys. I want to do what Zero Cool Gamer is doing. In fact, let's head on over to Zero Cool Gamer. Is he still streaming, right? Let's raid Zero Cool Gamer. Let's maybe jump in voice chat with him if he's doing the damn thing. Let me see what he's got going on. Yeah, he's doing his broadcast. We gotta go talk to the broadcast king, and then I gotta go be with my kids. All right. Use those. Keep using the codes, guys. They're gonna eventually work. Everyone's hitting it at the exact same time right now. If you don't put it in today, put it in tomorrow. Just keep trying. If you get the invalid code, just keep trying, and it will work. That's a dorky dad guarantee. Okay? That's a dorky damned guarantee. Let's go 5C. There's no W in it. It's LETSGO 5C. All right, let's go and raid off to... Where is he? I'm looking for the on-ramp. Oh, and I see him. He's here. I really like the kind of organization and the go-getterness it takes to do, like, he's like the ESPN. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to do that. I think that's a really cool idea. When Run 7 did it, I celebrate it. I still celebrate it. As much fun as it is to have all you guys here in this chat, and it is a lot of fun, we got to give it up to the up-and-coming content creators because they're amazing. All right? Let's go ahead and start raid. All right, YouTube, I'm going to be ending the stream here as well. I'm going to try and get a hold of Zero Cool Gamer. From me to each and every single one of you, thank you for coming along for the trip. Thank you for riding with your boy. And everyone who thought I would lose, get fucked, Commanders.